Hello, friends. How are you today? Surprise, surprise. I'm playing The Sims. Because this is the only game I play pretty much right now. So much has happened in this household. I kinda just wanna keep playing it, but I also want to do some other stuff, so I'm really between a rock and a hard place. Oh no. One or more items may not be installed on your computer, or the EA account that is currently logged in does not own these items. One build mode item has been removed. Well, I wonder what the hell that's all about. That, that doesn't even make any sense. Wait. What could it be? It looks like everything's here. I, I, I would get it back if I knew what it was. Oh no, our money trees have gone dormant. It looks like we have everything. I don't know. So much stuff has happened. We built this underground bunker. We're growing crops down here. And, this is our safe room. It's a bug. Oh, okay. I'm glad Shadow knows what's going on, because I never do. We've built up our house. Check this out. We got 2 floors. This is our magic room. This is our sex room. This is just like a lounge area. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ghosts living here, and Nancy's ghost. She died on her own property, so we went and stole her urn and brought it here. So that way we can torment her for all of eternity. Is there anything in the attic? Oh shit, yeah, there is. We've got a bag of cash, which is floating for some reason, and Christmas decorations. And an alien baby, yes, named Shadow, who's a toddler now, actually. Looking forward to, you know, her growing up and stuff. Yeah. Also, I figured out some things in game options by watching YouTube stuff. I have disabled, where is it? Auto age unplayed Sims. I thought I turned this off. Maybe I was just thinking about turning it off. When we change families, we can just do this. And then I think these guys will be immortal, and we don't even have to worry about giving them immortality potions. Although, for the sake of the story, I think it would make sense for the survivors here to drink those. Granted, that's only going to save them from death by natural causes. They can still die in fires and stuff. Who the hell is Catherine? Oh, is that the maid that died? Yeah, she burned up in a fire. Yep, we brought Roger back to life and he died again. So apparently keeping his tombstone was a good idea. Because I guess we can bring him back to life as many times as we want, and when he, you know, wanders off and then eventually dies of old age, he'll just come back here. We can kill him more times than Kenny in South Park if we want. I didn't kill the maid. You killed the maid. You and SimsGen collectively killed the maid. Remember? We had 3 fires, you guys burned up all my carrots, and she ran to safety, but then she got caught up in it anyway. That's on you. Yeah, it really is kind of hell. This place is so scary. That was the same time we lost Anna. No, wait. How the hell did we lose Anna, and where is her tombstone? We're missing one. Wait a second. We got Silent Moon. Where? Oh, there she is. Yep. Yep. There's two creepy-ass scarecrows. This one's Patchy, and this one's Patches, and this one's Patchy. So, I like how there's a never-ending flock of crows that just swoop through here, land on their shoulders, and then continue flying. I'm also thinking after this winter, I'm going to go into game options here, and I'm going to change... where is it? Environment. The season length to at least 14 days. Maybe 28. This feels a little too fast-paced for me. It's like one holiday after another, and then the seasons change. It's slightly too fast. 14 sounds pretty good, though. So yeah. Looks like we have a trash plant. Damn it. Oh wait. I didn't mean to wake Blue up, but... And this is Silent Moon, and we brought Kingdom God back to life. And... Blue Savager's aging in reverse. He was born a 70-year-old man, and now look at him. Then Shadow, of course. And this is you. You're still alive, Noah. You're surviving the Hunger Games. I'm very proud of you. You have had 5 girlfriends and got caught cheating 10 times, and now you just have to break up 9 more couples, and you did it. You're a villainous Valentine. You get the Twisted Heart reward trait, which means you gain bonus social from mean and mischief skill socials while shrugging off sadness and embarrassment much faster than other Sims. This is your baby. You got knocked up by an alien that you boinked with on a spaceship, and now you have a shadow. So congratulations. I think that's pretty much everything that's happened in the first 13 episodes. So... Sim Noah is kind of a shitbag. I always call him Sim Noah because I don't want there to be any confusion with human Noah, who is wonderful. But that's what you get when you roleplay a random set of traits, huh? Nice pin, Noah. Okay, where are we going to start today? Everybody should get some sleep, I guess. Start off well rested. Sims Gen, get some sleeps. Blue, get some sleep anyway. Oops. Bubs headbutted the fuck out of your hand. Hi, Bubs! Bubs is a cat. Oh man, Shadow needs to eat. I think she's too old to breastfeed at this point. Right? Yeah. So, we have this high chair. Well, if she's sleeping though... let's let him finish eating, take a shower. Shadow, I don't know if you caught the VOD or not, but somebody redeemed a in-game action ban and said I couldn't take care of the baby for 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh no, it's gonna get taken by social services. So I moved the cradle into this bathroom in our underground bunker and remove the door. I thought there's no way social services will find her there. It's just 5 minutes. You know, we can save her. Oh, look, our gardener's helping. What's up, Silent? How are you? But they did take her. They got her somehow. We didn't even see it happen. So we did a poll. Everybody who was here voted. Blue voted 4 times, and we unanimously decided that we were going to quit without saving and try again. Oh, she's up moving around on her own. Oh my god. Which, I'm happy it worked out that way, because I really wanted an alien, and it would have been sad to me a little bit if that was the way the cookie crumbled. I can't click on you if you keep moving. Okay. Let's... wow! Did it just grab mac and cheese off the counter and put it in its diaper? That's so cute. Is she getting in her high chair by herself? What is she doing? Put Shadow here. There we go. Wait, where was he going? Does he have work? No, good. Okay. I know. So cute. Give food. Level 2 movement, I can walk upstairs, and level 2 potty skill, I can go potty by myself. Wow. Can babies climb ladders? Because we don't have stairs. Okay. Put Shadow here. Oh, and I don't know, due to a potion miss backfire, Roger is madly in love with you. So. It was a friendship potion, but I guess we made it wrong, and it, functioned as a love potion. So. I like your hat. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm trying to feed her. She really wants this mac and cheese. Can I feed her that? Give... Okay. Toddler care. Give food. Come on. It's too close to the table. Well, I saw a TikTok that lied to me then. It said, why did no one tell me you can put toddler chairs like this? Is that the problem? Oh, see, it works. Sometimes.
Ew, Mackin nerve.
Like, ew, did you shit yourself? You said that's one less than I have IRL. Is an alien one of those stalkers? No, no. Catherine was your girlfriend. She burned up in a fire. And, Anna, Anna's dead too. Anna was one of your girlfriends. SimsGen was literally a ghost when you were dating her. And then there was Tama. She's still kicking. And Silent Moonfrost, that was the most recent one. Plus the aliens. Okay, good. She's eaten. So now we need to check toddler. Change diaper. I'm trying. How's the parenting skill going? Oh, and we made $1 million gardening. We have a very successful gardening business. Any votes on the radio station? I'm kind of okay with this. Okay. Tis the season. Oh, teach Shadow to dance. That's fun. Just did all my shopping. I'm in the mood. Absolutely. Winter holiday, I guess. There we go.
Oh, Flawless, your guy.
Oh.
Isn't I?
Maybe I should do the 100 baby challenge.
Unga Blasho. Unga Blasho. Yabba Splish. Who do you fell?
Okay, now what do we do?
Son of
I guess go potty help now? Go potty? Can she do it on her own? Patchy! Work for King Numgod starts in 1 hour. What? Okay, well that's... he's in pretty good shape then. Look! She's so smart! Should we help? Nope. She's got it, I think. Her bladder doesn't seem to be changing. You know, he got a job once we invited him to our household. Technically, he was still a ghost washing dishes, and nobody thought that was weird. So when he changed back to a human, they promoted him to caterer. Did she do it? She did it! Now we have to do something fun, so maybe teach to... Oops. Oops. Patchy! This kid doesn't have a chance of being normal. Growing up with 7 ghosts, 2 animate scarecrows, witchcraft going on upstairs. Of course, she hasn't discovered that yet. Oh, hey, Tama. Did that bring her fun up?
Yes.
We are such good parents. Where's she going now? Aww. Dirty dishes are piling up. King Numgod can't keep up. He can either overload the dishwasher or give up and leave some unwashed. Let's leave some unwashed. Small performance game. Nice. She's like, feed me a grilled cheese, damn it! Okay. We can do that, right? Then, hug lovingly. And,
Banoosh.
teach to say please and thank you. Well, that would be fun. Can you not do that because of the way the high chair's placed? I'm starting to see the issue. Okay, there's really nowhere else to put it, though. Like, maybe we can just rotate it? What if we do that? Put Shadow here. Oh, I guess we did get her. She ate, so can't even look at the adults during dinner. Well, I don't know what else to do. There's not enough room in here.
That's my purse!
I don't know you. What's up, Berserk? Where did you get a bottle of chocolate sauce? And flour. Well, he's going to stomp in some trash. Apparently, the apple don't fall far from the tree here.
Warble.
You don't have to inspect the garden. It's okay. Just, teach to say sorry. Well, I feel bad disciplining her because I told her to do it. I clicked on her and said make a mess. So, that ain't right. You're on your tablet while your computer upgrades, so messages are a bit limited because you can't type for shit. Oh, no worries. Good luck with that Windows 11 upgrade, man. I really liked it. I put it on my laptop. Alright, we learned some conflict resolution. But I don't think the laptop liked it. It seemed like a great operating system that computer couldn't run. It also annoys me that I've been streaming for 20 minutes and you got the notice just now. Twitch is weird about that.
As a rap will be. On Genie. Genie on
Yeah, Twitch is funny about that. I'm sorry. Hey, Verisek, thank you for the resub. I appreciate 6 months, that's crazy. Doesn't seem like I've been streaming for 6 months. It's because I haven't. It's, Verisek used to come to my Game Jam streams, like, a couple years ago. I appreciate you, buddy, thank you. Oh wow, she's getting shit out of the trash. What is she doing? Playing? Oh, that's fine. She found a remote. Alright. What's I don't know what doing? Viewing us. We don't have a statue. Oh yeah, we do. I forgot about that. Teach to talk. That seems important. Then we can, work on please and thank you.
As a rap will be.
Looks like Blue's chatting with Silent and then gonna go stomp in some trash. Sims love stomping in trash. Yeah, I think after winter we're definitely changing the season length to 14. How much winter do we have left anyway? Just a day. Nice. Celebrate Blue Savager's birthday by throwing a rocking birthday party. I didn't know it was Blue's birthday. But if we do that, he'll age up.
Marlena Quimbo. Sonny Mabisa.
Looks like Blue's thinking about abusing prescription medication. Either that or he's sick. Definitely one of the two. Trolling to forums. Careful with the TV. Now that you have a toddler, you might see the kids' channel a lot. I'm okay with that.
The Red Wilby. On Genie.
Ho ho ho!
Nerf. Reba.
You are stupid and ugly. Barney 2476.
Ah.
Whatever I'm doing, it's not legal. Oh, yeah.
Quimbo.
Felt us watching over his shoulder and blacked the screen.
Sonny Mabisa. Huh?
24/7. Disguise self? What?
Oh, God.
Actually,
As a Red Wilby.
let's focus on the learning to talk thing. It looks like she's got it halfway figured out.
Reba.
Nah, for me it'll be Postman Pat. You've lost me. Is that a kid's show? Oh, okay.
Marlena Quimbo. Samoya.
You know, the nanny's not on a recurring basis, but I don't know who's actually been parenting like a boss today, so it's his day off work, I think. So we'll just call him in tomorrow. Kingdom God stole a lemon from work. Nice. You know, when life doesn't give you lemons, take them. Or something like that. Fireman Sam? Never heard of either of these shows. Hey, it's Verisac. What's up, Verisac? It's all angry about something. Oh, and there's Roger. Oh no. Losing emotional control. Yep. I think he died of old age or he froze to death. I'm not really sure which. But apparently, because we had his tombstone, he's bound to the slot forever, you know? Even if he leaves and dies, he'll just end up back here. Yeah. He's very, very stupid. Not the sharpest peanut in the turd, if you will. But...
when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Cave Johnson. Man, I need to play Portal 2. I just played Portal 1 in its entirety for the first time, like, 6 months ago or something like that. And I played a little bit of Portal 2 when I was a kid, but I never finished it. So... that's on my huge list of games I need to check out. Verisac, you broke the sink. I managed to knock out Portal 1 in one stream. It was like 6 hours. Maybe two-player mode's the reason I never finished it when I played it as a kid. My sister and I were trying to play through it. We did not get very far. I don't even think we made it to the...
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises?
Ah!
I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off.
Oh no, don't do that. Read Shadow to sleep. That sounds like that would be good for her. Tama, what's up with you? Level 6. If we could just get her job performance up, she'd be a major crime lord. We gotta do some mischiefs. What can we do that's mischievous? We could dare Verisek to streak. That's mischievous. And then blow an air horn. How are these the most expensive showers and they break every 10 seconds anyway? Okay, read Shadow to sleep. What's wrong with him? Did he forget to eat? I guess parenting do be like that. No, read Shadow to sleep, then you can go to sleep. Come on. Come on. just do it. There. No, what the fuck? Well, fine. Use the bathroom first. Okay, now read Shadow to sleep. What's the problem here? Well, King Numgod's doing it for him. Oh, jeez. A fire started nearby. What? If... Okay, well, extinguish self. Why is everyone piling in here? That's the last place they should be. Why did the trash in the ward come back? It never actually went... Oh, because it was Christmas again. That's why I'm saying I need to slow the seasons down. They're too fast. Thank you for the fire. Appreciate it, Silent. It's Roger! Tama can do mean stuff to Roger. No, I don't think so. Pretty sure you're still wandering around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking 14 sounds like a nice sweet spot, maybe. 7 is too fast. 14? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Well, what the heck? No, come on. Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna get us in trouble with social services for sure. Somebody deal with this. Anybody. I don't care who at this point. Blue, will you deal with this? Anybody. Anybody. Oh, shit. Come on, Silent, don't die. Don't you die on me. Yeah, she does that. I can't get anyone to help this child. Please. Just... Oh, jeez.
Look, he's trying to do the sneaky sneak!
Now Blue's on fire.
He's trying to do the sneaky sneak!
Now we're gonna get yelled at by the fire department. Oh, never mind. Sometimes they fine you if they get there and they don't see a fire. I don't even think real fire departments do that. You get false calls a lot, actually. Yeah. Since no one else will help her. I wish there was a recurring nanny. I don't know, is sleeping in the hot tub. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Sim Noah. I would have let you eat and get some energy before and sleep before work, but now he's late to work because he fell asleep in the hot tub because he wouldn't take care of his child. That could have been a 10-minute thing, but it took 8 game hours and we still didn't accomplish it. I couldn't get anyone to do it. Okay, it looks like the nanny's bonding with Shadow. I was trying. I was giving it my best effort over here. I don't know, you're on point with the blurps today. You know, somewhere. Oh yeah, it's Blue Savager's birthday. I think. Did we miss it? Love Day. Oh, yeah, okay, it is. Do you guys want to have a wild and crazy party? Apparently Blue Savager is a New Year's baby. What the hell is our nanny doing anyway? He had a trumpet for some reason. Wait, it's all of their birthday? That can't be right. Guest. Some tips for a successful event. Birthday celebrants need a cake. Entertainers need a piano. We need a piano? That means you can select anyone to have the party so they age up. Oh. So, now only Blue's gonna age up? But wait. It only said it was Blue's birthday. Plus, enables Sims to age over time. I think they'll age up. I don't know. Well, where the hell are we gonna put a piano? I mean, we can afford it, but... like... I guess we'll just delete it after this party. Like right there, maybe? Blue Savager made younger? Is he a teenager? That's not Blue, that's Nox Minor. Where is Blue? I thought clicking on him would take us to him. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Happy birthday, Blue. Oh shit, Shadow's dying. Oh, and we need a cake. Kingdom God. Oh, good. The hired help made a cake. It's like Tama and Desiree are drinking wine in the ward. Matthias Bravo's helping himself to our computer. I think he's a firefighter, right? No, he's we met him in the magic realm. Finlay Bigelow. It's a fun name to say. Finlay Bigelow. Hey, the pianist got here. Oops. I don't want it. No. How do we... I see. So we need to... Oh, this is for New Year's. It's not what I'm interested in. I don't know what we have to do to make this an excellent birthday. I mean, it looks like it's going pretty good. There's... I thought there was a cake. Did our chef give up on it? Oh, there it is. What's with the Cuphead music? We voted on Christmas music, so... 'Tis the season. Sorry, holiday music. Man, people love falling asleep in this hot tub. Happy birthday. Well, you know, they're... Yeah, well, yeah. It's okay, they're wearing winter clothing. And or in a hot tub. Did the nanny ever show up? I don't know, does it work for another hour? Damn though, look what good shape you're in. That gym paid off. Used to be the old fat guy, and now you're the young jacked guy. Oh good, the nanny did come. Oh, Finley's the nanny. Well, he's not a very good nanny then. Ooh, what's Patches doing? How did we even get weeds down here? That doesn't seem physically possible. Maybe we shouldn't have killed the... That was a maid. We have killed 0 nannies. Oh, come on, man. Feed her something. What are we paying you for? It's just...
Nuko.
I don't get it.
Gaines even Norb.
He's like, this ain't my fucking kid. Yeah, Blue is fabulous. Oh, he's taking a nap at his own party, apparently. Oh, in the hot tub, though. That's fine. Him and Silent are both taking naps. It's a good idea unless you're drunk. You don't want to take a drunk nap in a hot tub. Okay, please eat. Okay, that's good. Oh, good. And she used the bathroom, too. Sorry, I can't focus on this party because I'm worried about this child. Is he scrubbing a tub? Wow. Thanks, Patchy. Oh no, the Christmas music broke the jukebox.
Yibs.
What's this?
I guess this is rude. We have a pianist. Abandoned in-game action? Playing Christmas music? Okay. You got it. Apparently Silent's asking Patchy what happened. I gotta see that. What happened, you know? I'm trying to know. Verasec, that's not my fault. Reset the timer. Oh god. Wingle, oh, what is it? Okay, now it's my fault. They're just in the holiday spirit.
Joybus nurse.
Okay, Shadow needs to have fun. How is she not having fun? This is a birthday party. Play with. No, why is play not an option? Because I don't know I have it? Yeah. You said that counts? Okay, you got it. Oh. Well, can someone else do it? Aw, this is a nice moment. Alright, we're getting our fun up. Oh, I guess the party's over. Well, we don't need this anymore. And still a teenage. Oh, wait. I don't think he ever did the candles thing. Oops. Shadow can now study shapes on the nesting block. Shadow also defies less often. Thanks, SimsChan. I don't know. Why don't you give a bath. Or maybe SimsGen can do it. Yeah. Your computer's stuck. Not sure you should have installed. I'm sorry.
Yeesh.
Okay, I don't care who does it. Somebody please bathe this child. Oh, now she's passed out from exhaustion. Oh no, Blue Savager aged up into young adulthood. That's not what we wanted. Okay, well, she's, technically fine, I guess. Okay, Verisek, have a nice burb. Enjoy your food. He said, no, it's fine, I'll just be young later. Alrighty. Let it do its thing, and if it hasn't moved within 5 to 10 minutes, Oh, wait. Oh, good. Your mixology thing didn't get reset. That's cool. Oh, I thought you were talking about this baby. I'm like, that's really dark, Shadow. But you're talking about Verisek's computer. Got it. Fwingles it, fwingles it. Eat a piece of cake. Well, we're not allowed to listen to Christmas music, but we are allowed to listen to
Yatsaboo. Utsul.
spooky music. What's Finley doing here? Invite in, I guess. I think our nanny's here just on his day off. A weird thing to do. And whatever this is looks like a blood splatter on the snow. I know it isn't, but sure looks like it to me. SimsGen Jr.
Shut. And a bit.
I guess he did lose the mustache. Maybe that was already gone. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it was already like that. Man, we didn't do any New Year's Eve stuff. Why don't we all, you know, do that. Oh, we missed the countdown to midnight. Somehow, some of them had a decent New Year's, though. We're not doing resolutions again. I don't think that helped. SimsGen had a nightmare. Okay. It helped you lose weight. Well, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, we didn't have a New Year's kiss. I don't know, it could have probably kissed Roger, but other than that, I don't think anyone in here is close enough to do it unless we cram a alluring potion down someone's throat. I'm a baby? Oh, Shadow. Right. Right. Maybe SimsGen should try and talk to her daughter. Complaining about the cold's a good icebreaker, right? Complaining about sunny weather's a nice icebreaker, right? Man, this isn't going well. Oh, hey, it is going well. We've almost got them not disliking each other. Heartfelt compliments and world peace are always good. Tama, why don't you... Oh wow, she did it on her own. Okay. We're neutral. And now it's springtime. Technically. Doesn't really look like it. Okay, goodbye SimsGen Jr. We made great progress today. Alright. Can't wait for the snow to melt. I guess, should we work from home today? I guess we could do that. Oops, I missed the call. That's no good. Work in 1 minute. Well, what's he doing? Going? That's fine. That's fine. We'll get somebody else to harvest the basement. Like, while everyone's asleep. SimsGen, can you do it? I guess she doesn't have Supercell. That used to be Anna's job. I know. Rest in peace, Anna. Her and I don't know are the only two that I've really bothered to level up the gardening of. Do I want to build a snowman? Yes. We should bring her back. Honestly... back on the computer, tablet froze and missed everything right after you oh, no worries, man. So you're on Windows 11 now, like fully? I didn't pick very valuable crops for down here, huh? We only made like 8,000 simoleons off of all of that. Just let it go. Anna, you mean? Or... Okay, who's kind of good with kids? Are you kind of good with kids, Silent? SimsGen? Anybody? I don't know, is at work. somebody at least good enough with kids to get on the phone with a nanny? Oh, thank you, Silent. Eric's spirit is fading away. Who the hell is Eric? His connection to the physical world grows weaker each passing day. Lest he be completely forgotten, friends and family should visit his resting place and attempt to strengthen his connection to the physical world. I don't know who Eric is. Does anyone remember Eric? If so, we'll go steal his urn, but I don't know who that is. Okay, Silent. Aw, she's talking with the baby. Well, thank you. Shadow's very hungry. Well, someone should feed her. Or, you know, good, the nanny's here. He'll probably do it, right? Oh, wow, she fed herself. Okay. Amazing. 2 years old and completely self-reliant. Maybe aliens are more like cats and dogs than they are people. You know, like... Ooh, the snow is melting, see? There's some green. The upgrade fucked up your default apps, but it does seem to be faster. Nice. I really liked the UI on Windows 11. I thought it was very attractive looking. Like, kind of almost like a Mac if you center your buttons. The snow's almost gone. Ooh, and we have plants ready to evolve. Verasec, jumping back like 10 subjects, I started to say this but got distracted by something else. If you want more reliable notifications when I'm streaming, I always post in Discord first. I think you can enable, I'm actually sure you can enable notifications on a channel by channel basis. So like, if you go into the server and turn them all off, and then go to the streams channel and turn them on, then that's probably a more reliable way than Twitch. Which is notorious for waiting up to a half hour to tell you. What is the deal with these Boy Scouts? I see them wandering around all the time. we interact with them? Do they sell popcorn? Teresa's spirit is fading away.
Oh, big bow, move
Shit.
Just this.
Scribbine. Oh.
Plushy Zabrisi? Sabani?
Oh.
Nope. I carry them with them everywhere. Don't you carry an air horn with you everywhere? Dun, 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 dun. What was Silence Aspiration again? Painter extraordinaire? Well, she's angry, not inspired, so, well. Chat with a non-household sim. We can do that. Will that put her in a better mood?
Gabo.
Sul.
Did it work?
Lanaga Kwanka.
No. What? Why is Shadow sparkling like that? It's not working. It's about to evolve. Oh, I hope so. Yeah, that's true, Verisite. It's my #1 priority right now. Come on, man. It won't give me this chat with non-household sim thing. I'm very sure Grace doesn't live in our household. Eat food? That sounds much easier. Watch the cute little alien dance to completely inappropriate music. Yeah.
Khalifa Thibid. Oh, sheer to the hammer.
I don't even know what song that is. But it probably is. Oh, she can go to bed by herself? Yes! Communication 3, Imagination 2, Movement 3, Potty 2, Thinking 2. Are we doing a good job? I feel like we're doing a good job. Get them all up to 5? Okay. Kingdom God is home from work and he stole some grapes. Nice. That's the max? Alright. You know what we're gonna do now, though? Change our season length. Should we change the lunar cycle length too? It's probably alright, I reckon. Sims 3 camera. Middle mouse button pitch control. That sounds handy. So the pitch control is the one where I can look more like straight down on things and stuff, right? Yeah, no worries, man. I hope it doesn't break anything and that you love it. Painting level 4, nice. Hey, it's this painting again. We already have one of these. Remember? Wait, where did it go? I thought we had a scary bunny. Why do our paintings keep disappearing? Is Kingdom God stealing them and, selling them on Plopsy? It was right here. Unbelievable. Well, at least we have a duplicate now. Ugh, it's Nancy. Haunting our sink. Well... Well, now she's doing dishes, so I guess I'll let it slide. I was gonna fight her. Hey, it's I don't know his girlfriend. They should, you know. You know. On Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, on Wednesday she's a bitch.
Ah. Too bad. Soir's Napatan.
Okay. Embrace. Kiss hands.
Ibequex.
Show off muscles.
Oh. Hey, Avoya. Come
Blow a kiss.
on.
Offer rose.
Koya.
Confess attraction.
Snurs with Vampa. Umfra Nebehana.
Flirt.
Karzini. Ah, kiss annoying.
And woohoo.
Susu. Sweaty. New Yap. Kimba Wargo.
Oh no! Valexian started a fire. Noah, I would get out of there. It looks like you shouldn't smoke in bed. You know, I know it seems like a good idea post-coitus, have a nice relaxing cigarette in bed, but this is what happens. At least go outside. I would love to stay, but it's 4 a.m. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Shadow. I appreciate you popping in, and I will talk to you probably tomorrow. Velixian, thank you for the fire. You got it, Shadow. Oh, well, I can't save right now because the house is on fire. Velixian says it was that passionate lovemaking without enough lube.
Fluffy!
That tracks.
Lorby! Oh, and bow!
Started a fire with the power of friction. Oh, jeez. Our sex room is ruined. I guess we don't. Yeah. Nope. Doesn't seem that way. Maybe call the fire department. Here we go. Wow, this is really burning good. Is the baby okay, thank God. Kingdom God has the baby. Oh, good. The firefighters are here. One sprinkler set per floor. I'm okay with it. I feel like the sprinklers downstairs nerf crowd control a little too hard. So I'm fine with not having them upstairs or in our cellar. I think that's a fair compromise. We have so many fires down here that start naturally because everyone's afraid of fire. So that's fair enough. Is the bed done for... No, we can fix it. Velixian started a oh no, not the garden. We don't have sprinklers out there either. Shit. Our beautiful garden. Okay, whew. That was scurry. I didn't start the fire. You love how the firefighters just don't help until they're called again. Right?
Bit of Wix.
Some of the things like that, Blue, about the way this game are programmed are just, like, so funny to me. Alright, Shadow hit communication level 4. Good for us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my. We're at the safety sims, Chen. I don't know what happens if a ghost dies. Or if she can die. Sure is a big one. She seems like she's fine. It's like that meme. This is fine. The worst fire has to be a grow factory. Like by the time you notice, you're too baked to move. Like this grow factory. Yeah. I don't have the drugs mod, so there's no weed in there. But we might be about to lose this gardener. She's like, oh no, I'm gonna be out of work here soon. Oh no, Shadow, stay away from this. This isn't a place for kids. Okay. Somebody, you know, Blue just pissed his pants, or shat his pants, I'm not sure which. Did it just burn itself out? Oh good, the firefighters are on their way. wonder if Patchy dies if we have a ghost scarecrow. Good hustle, guys. That was a really nice fire. Blue Velixian, appreciate that.
Marble.
I don't know, why don't you, well, he's in too bad of a mood to garden, apparently. Why don't you guys clean up? What is happening? Does her walk cycle look super bugged to you guys? Something wrong with it. Everyone's just collapsing from exhaustion. Hey, it's Patchy. Is his clothes all burned up? No, never mind. What should we be doing anyway? Who's in a good mood? No one. But, Sims Gen is in a reasonable mood. Aww, why is she very sad? I don't know is having a rough day. Let's shine some light on I don't know his day. That is so precious. Where is he? I mean, I swear you used to be able to click on the character portraits and it would take you to them. There he is. Why don't you, talk about favorite animal? Oh. It worked. And hug lovingly.
Jaruk Kelka. Dalish.
Alter disguise? What does that do? Wait, what just happened? What is this? Shadow Briscoe disguise. Wait a minute. Is that so people don't know she's an alien? And she'll look like a filthy human worm baby? Disguise self. She's pissed off about. Oh my god! She looks just like him! Nap on ground. That way they won't assume he passed out and they'll think they're just chilling. Aww. Maybe wake up and tuck in. Please. Yay! Oh, look at her little bit. Aw, I love her hat. Rebate day. All objects purchased in build mode earn 10% rebate for today only. Buy an object worth at least 500 simoleons to complete this tradition. Huh. But we don't even need anything. Right? I don't know. Go to bed, man. Spray the monster under the bed? What? Oh yeah, we were gonna copy Pasto some stuff, but Blue's asleep, and Verisek is dead. I know for sure. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I left 2 immortality potions here, but then I don't know. I drank one to seduce Catherine's ghost. We should stock up on immortality potions just in case something horrible happens to Blue. Forgot we only have 1 spellcaster now. What's Finley doing here? It's creepy he keeps coming over on his days off. But in his defense, he's probably genuinely concerned for the well-being of this child. Which is fair. I meant Sims Blue. What's up, real Blue? Oh, I guess we could store potions in our bunker. Seems like a logical thing to do. Because I don't know I have work today. Tomorrow. Yep. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, our painting's back. That went, where do we have it? Here? Doesn't look right. Maybe like right. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, let's put it right there. Nurse required in ward. Nah, she's fine. There we go. For the most expensive showers in the game, why do these break every 10 seconds? Well, who's rested? Blue's reasonably rested. Why don't you Supercell? They're the best ones, I guess. Except for the ones that are tubs and showers. Kingdom God stole some bananas from work. Nice. We don't have any banana trees. Vines? Trees, right? Then maybe we should harvest carrots instead of selling them. Hey, it's Verisek. Well, that didn't work. Oh, he's already got 99 of them. I don't think we need as many as we needed before, now that we have money trees and all that. What if we just have a nice clean little section of them? Like the same width as the ooh, maybe a little narrower from the house, and we put a little fence around it. Like, Patchy is much more efficient gardener, that's for sure, right? Yeah, I don't know what we ever did before him. Then we take these, plant up here and here and here and here, here and here and here and here and here and here, also here and there. Oops. And there we go. Perfect. And honestly, we can just let Patchy deal with that. Supercell. Still messing around with the computer, can't figure out what actually changed. It's similar to Windows 10 in a lot of ways. Sims Gen had a nightmare. Everyone had an awful rebate day. That's true. That really is the ideal OS update. I really can't believe how much money I've got. Game options. Auto age, played Sims. Only active household. That's the one we want, right? If I check this, then I don't have to... And then I go play another household, these guys aren't going to age up. But if I have it set to yes, then I would have to mark the household as unplayed. Otherwise, they would continue to age while I'm playing the other household, if I understand this right. Also, there are lot challenges. Oh, there's only one, I guess. This slot is not connected to the utility grid. That could actually be a fun challenge for a stream. Weren't I giving them immortality? I mean, yeah, but I think only active household is the ideal setting for me if I do make multiple lots and want to jump around between them. I forgot about that though. Brew potion. What do we need anyway? Sage, Mandrake, and Morcubus? Yeah, we're not even close. I guess we should go, see what's for sale today, right? It's nice once you brew a potion once, you can just keep duplicating it. I always go to the island first, and it's never the right one. Diagon Alley! Diagon Alley? Diagon Alley! Fly here. I don't think we have a classic wood broom, but I want one. Get some of these and some of these, and we have one of those, and some of these, and death metal. Yeah, we need some of those, and some of these, some of these, and some of these, and also obtainium, and some potatoes. I don't think any of that is what we needed. But oh well. Do 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 do. Hi, Verisec. You remember that time that we made a friendship potion, but it wasn't a friendship potion, it was a love potion, and then Roger fell in love with, I don't know. That was really funny. You remember that time you overcharged yourself to death? That was not funny. Okay, I don't know. Have a great day. I mean night. And I will see you at work in a couple of days. Probably talk to you on Discord tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. Oh jeez. What's on fire? Oh, it's this grill. That makes sense. Whew, fire department got here fast. Yeah, again. What's up with that? You guys, if I do the 100 baby challenge, I figured out what I'm going to name the initial Sims. Jack Rabbit and Jennifer Rabbit. Jack Rabbit because, you know, come on, it's a pun. Like, and then Jennifer Rabbit was Roger Rabbit's girlfriend in that movie, right? Jessica, that's what I meant. Yeah. So it'd be Jack Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit. I think that would be really funny. And then with the kids, just start naming them alphabetically. You know, the first one's an A name, then a B name, then a C name, and then repeat almost 4 times. It can't be... We can't name them all Roger. That'll get confusing. I guess we could name them Roger. Work from home. Da 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 da. You might have a point, Blue. So apparently what's kind of funny about the 100 baby challenge is Sims don't age up when they're pregnant. So if she's just constantly pregnant, right? Then her kids are gonna age up from babies to adults and then like move out and eventually be older than her. If you keep one Sim just constantly pregnant, then theoretically she shouldn't age. Why do I think that of that Friends episode where they sang Babies Got Back as a lullaby? I can see this household doing that. Right? I remember that. That was a really funny episode. Putting the baby to bed to the tune of the Ode to Kyle's Mom. Oh no, our lights got shut off. Did you guys see that? Wow. This is probably the most dramatic place on the lot that could have happened. Ooh, that Nancy. Well, Nancy's a bitch. She's a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. If there ever was a bitch, Nancy was a bitch. She's a bitch to all the boys and girls. I don't think auto pay's a thing, is it? Can I set that up on the computer, maybe? Reported? Don't do that. I think you're allowed to say bitch on Twitch. You can't say that about Kyle's mom. She's a nice lady. We can adopt a kid for 1,000. Kyle's not amused. You guys, I don't think there's auto pay. Blog about gardening tips? You should probably do that. Shadow doing okay? Yeah, pretty much. Blue needs his sleep. Okay. Nice! Our gardener's planting these for me. I can't wait for our money trees. Get a shower, you die. Touch the wrong potion, you die. This house is more like Shadowgate. Piss Patchy off, you die. Is that true? Will Patchy actually murder you? Okay, seriously, what are these Boy Scouts for? I see them walking around here all the time. He said, I don't know, but there's so many deaths here, that's true. I'm surprised I don't know it hasn't slipped to death with that clumsy trade he's got. Go swimming, you die. Yeah, we lost 2 Sims to that. It looks like 3 because Anna burned to death right here, but actually it's only 2. I don't think we ever did write an epitaph for her, or Verisek, or Catherine, now that I think about it. They should get a poster saying something like, "It's a sad thing, your adventures have ended here." Oh. Yeah, this lot is where Sims come to die. I think it's built on an Indian burial ground. Why don't you build them a castle? That could be fun. I don't know. One full of traps, like swimming pool hallways, and what else could we do? You already have a spellcaster. It could be his lair. I could try and build a castle. It probably wouldn't turn out very good. Castle Shadowgate. Let's see, what other traps could we put in there? Swimming pool hallways. Could put... Might need to replay that to remember which traps they had. You know what we don't have? A telescope. Speaking of traps, right? Man, this would be a great place for a telescope if it isn't where our toilet is. Those lights. Ooh, this could be a good place. Maybe if we, just throw a ladder up, like... Now I'm thinking of Shadowgate. I could do that for one of my spellcasters. Do it. What's Blue doing anyway? Making chili? Man! Stop! Copy pasto! Copy pasto! Copy pasto! Copy pasto! I don't know where that one went. Was it in his inventory? Yep. No. Huh. Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Still around, just browsing the gallery. If someone already did what I'm thinking, I'll just download that. Okay. Sounds gooda. Yeah, we definitely don't have all the things we need for an immortality potion just yet. Although this plant's ready to evolve, so that's nice. As fun as it was making this look like a dungeon, I'm thinking it's time to turn it into a shed. I do too, Versek. Is anything down here ready to evolve? Doesn't look like it. Our death flowers are finally coming in, though. I tried, but it said anonymous followed me, so I couldn't click on it. And then I searched Verisek, like he said, and you didn't come up. So now the ball's in your court. Hold on though. Yeah. I'm gonna go refill my drink and leave the game unpaused like always. Have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Or do. Whatever. I'll be right back. I am back, and my mic is unmuted, right? Yep. And I did change season length to 14, huh? Okay, good. Tried Daria Dwelling? Yours is the only lot with that name? Okay. Gallery. I tried hashtag, and I tried EA account ID, and I tried item name, but there's proof that I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, and I actually looked. Let's see. Connect. Do I just... This you? Hey, there you are. It's so weird though, because I typed in Verisek under here. Watch. Oh, now it works. Maybe I was offline and that was literally the whole problem. Okie dokie. So I'm going to follow heart download. So this is Daria's house? Oh my god, it's Daria's house. That's actually awesome. I want it. I think I hit save to library. I guess I can do it twice for good measure. Oh. Hold on. It needs seasons, and it needs get to work. And does it need all these packs that I don't have? There's a free pack that I don't have. Holiday celebration pack. No shit. Okay, I'm gonna do this off stream for fear of breaking it. But it just removes the items. Okay. What Neat. I meant to Jane Lane Arts Center. I meant to ask Shadow for her thingy too, but I forgot. Maintain its original charm. Why does this was this in The Sims 2 or something? Seems vaguely familiar. Oh, you built it in TS2? I don't know why it seems familiar to me then. Sisters of Chaos? And that's you. And that's you with Pet. Oh, that's cool. That's Steve in the red shirt. The other one. This one? Tom's Diner. Oh, that looks cozy. Huh. Kinda want this. Okay, let's try this one thing at a time, though. I also show up as anonymous? That makes sense. I probably did an initial cull of my privacy settings when I set this up and made them all as private as possible. It's the way I roll on almost everything. Okay, so M. I could have swore M was supposed to bring you to the... Okay. Manage worlds. What's the plan? What do you mean? So I can just place this anywhere? No. Oh. So it's bound to the lot that you built it on. Not really, but it works. Potter Split, the one on the far right. I'm so confused. This one? That's not it. What happened? A bit up. Right, so this one? But I can't. Oh. It still won't let me place it. Unavailable while placing a blueprint. What does that mean? Open again. Well, I don't want to place a blueprint. Oh, I see. Building! 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 The lot place was created using the Move Objects cheat. As a result, some objects may be located in positions inaccessible to your Sims. That's... well... it was not. Oh. Let's take a look. Get all toddler skills to 3 or 5 before aging up. Okay, well that's a handy tip. Some windows are missing. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah, I see. Yeah. It's pretty decent, actually. I mean, even with the packs I'm missing, like... oh, this is spot on. It's probably nicer. You better like it. It was a pain in the ass to build. I think it's nicer than most of the stock houses that I've looked at. If they add garages to the game, I'm fucked. Why is that? I doubt they will. They seem pretty committed to not having cars in this one. Like, The Sims freaking 2 had cars in it. This is really well done. Well, I think it looks nice. Wonder what's going on with all of our townies anyway. They're reproducing like rabbits, it seems. Yeah. Isn't this where the Goths lived? Did the Goths die off or something? Well, that's unfortunate. If I just play the save out. That should be their home. Oh man, that sucks. There's well, no. There's her heirs. Man, there's really not a lot of families. And this is just a business district. Malk is... wait, is that the kid's name? Malcolm's mom is a bitch. Big fat bitch. It's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. If there ever was a bitch, Malcolm's mom was a bitch. Bitch to all the boys and girls. Okay, how do I, I would like to... somehow... Okay, there's Marcus Unplayed. I don't know how to put it in the gallery. Are you building the hideous house? Oh. Yeah, I mean... we could do that.
Kasara.
Oops, I don't want to do this. I realize, though, building is hard. The other thing that really bothered me is I don't think this is gonna line up with the, like the front door. I would like to line up with these posts here, but I don't think it's going to. Here's the floor plan. Let's see. You need to get creative anyway, since there are no garage. Well, I mean, you can make a garage. I've seen people do it. Like, if you want a garage, well, first thing you gotta do is turn on testing cheats. Yeah, exactly. So like, let's see how much I soaked up from that little Simsy video. So you want a garage, right? Then you would, I probably don't have the door she was using. I bet it was in a pack. City Living has garage door that she somehow made them by taking, how did she do that? It was like... wait a minute. So you got your siding, and then grab like paint and now I don't remember. They're not functional, but they're there at least for shit. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not seeing like a solid white. Oh, wait, was it windows? No. I bet that it was the City Living garage doors. Although I suppose we could just axe the garage. It really served no functional purpose. And that could actually make it line up fine. What if we just get rid of it? And then, the front door was like right here, then we could just have like a nice little side yard. So there's like, I'm guessing this would be about 4 back. Maybe 1 wide. Then we can bulldoze this wall here. Then have a very awkwardly placed front door. That's where you're least likely. Why is the garage in City Living? That's where you're least likely to have a garage. These are true facts. So then, you have a door. Diamond pan. What's a nicer door? But I think BB move objects is the only reason I can place it there. God, that looks terrible. None of these look good. I'm thinking of updating that house to add garage doors to it, even if the dining room is on the other side. Okay, so have a door like that, and then we want to have a picture window here on the front. So like, shit, I don't know, this one. Then the kitchen starts right here, so we need to slap some counters in here. Like 1, 2. Then what the hell is that? A double sink. 3. Then a stove. Then a couple more counters. Apparently there's a little closet here. We're gonna have to get creative with that. little stove there. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be on the end. Oh, that's not the stove even. I'm actually super confused about what some of the stuff on this blueprint is. The stove would be like over here. Then we have more of these counters. Something like that. There's a little weird partition wall. Here. And then a wall here. Apparently this is where the refrigerator goes. It looks... Man, I'm just having to approximate some of this shit. Also, it should be one further back. Like that. And this wall continues back a good little ways. Be a fridge here. Then this is a bedroom. And the kitchen continues like 3 more tiles. Okay, that lines up about right. Then this should be a laundry room. This is a bathroom. With a door from the bedroom. Yep, that's right. Although, actually, I think the bathroom should be smaller than that. It does need to be a functional bathroom. I don't think we can fit a toilet, a sink, and a shower in a 2x2 room. Luckily, The Sims 4 is very easy to change walls around in. If there's one thing they got right in The Sims 4, in my opinion, it is the builder. There's some things I think are a step backwards from The Sims 2, but they really got this right. It's fucking easy. It's so easy comparatively. Okay, so then there's a weird wall here. And wait a minute. This is still technical. Did I make this too small? There's like a closet here, or a pantry or something. When I started playing TS4, it felt extremely limited. The packs add more to the game at least, right? Okay, I know what the issue is, but I don't know how to fix it. The issue is, this should be like that, but fridges aren't too wide. I guess I could just do that. It's gonna look funny, but that's okay. We've got another closet here. Well, actually, this one should have double doors. I think we can do that. And 2 spaces and another closet here. This is a laundry room, which is severely crippled by the fact I don't have laundry day, but it'll be fine. And there should be a door here. And this opens up into a huge bonus room, which is that right? Wait. So this actually needs to come to here. And as horrific as it is, I think that's right. This bonus room comes most of the way back. This is a bathroom coming from the bedroom, that's right. So this is the... Getting confused here. Okay, so this is the bedroom. Then there's a hallway leading into that, which would be here. Making a weird-ass house? Yes, exactly. That's the goal. Then we've got a closet here. A closet here. A tub here. Another closet, wait, here. A door here leading into a bathroom here. Then this is a bedroom back here. This hallway goes... Hold on, now I'm getting confused again. Something like that. No. This is our hallway. So, you come in here, go through here, or up here, and then, now I see why I'm confused. This wall shouldn't be here. Should just take you straight in. Is it for Roger? Seems excessive. No, it's, let me show you. I don't know if, I think you were here the other day, but I don't remember. We're building this. It's just like this cursed floor plan where an architect forgot a door and it became a meme on the internet because you have to like walk through the living room, into the dining area, through the kitchen, through the laundry room, through this bonus room to get to the first bedroom, and then through a bathroom and a hallway to get to the other 3. So it seems funny to dump Sims in here. And anyway, I wanted to try and create it real quick. I don't know who the hell we're going to put in here, honestly. It could be the set of our 100 baby challenge. Oh yeah, as a huge outdoor bar, which we might have to move to over here. I'm going to have to take some creative liberties and put it over here where the garage used to be, since we nixed the garage. But as long as the horrific floor plan is in place, That's mostly what matters. um, so there's a wall here. Did I leave it up on the screen? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I could hang tight. You probably can't see that worth the fuck, but if anybody's wondering, this is what we're aiming for. Oops. Wait, how did I make it backwards? That's no good. There we go. Then I think I have this right. There's a huge walk-in closet in this room. Walk through here, into here, up into here. Really, the only issue I'm seeing is I think this room is bigger. Axe this wall. I fucked something up. Then, you come out of here. This is supposed to be the master bedroom, which is not the biggest bedroom. I definitely got the dimensions of these rooms wrong. You then have a closet cutting into here. So I guess maybe I just need to make the living room wider a little bit. Like, that's not what I wanted. Now it's too wide. Like that, maybe? And bring this out here. It's still not the biggest bedroom, but we're closer. Suppose we could... Especially considering that I don't have a laundry pack, maybe we should just tuck this whole side in a little bit. I don't know. This is so hard. I don't even think I got close here. I guess the flow path is the most important thing. It doesn't have to be one-to-one. And I did essentially accomplish that. So just slap a door here. Oh, this is just a half bath. It doesn't have a tub in it, so it can be a 2x2. Which would actually be better. We'll bring these down. And it doesn't need to be that wide. So we can bring this wall over. Oops. And honestly, just like Hell, I'm really tempted to just bring this in a little bit further. Oh! Now I know why these rooms look too big and the master bedroom looks too small. It's because these are supposed to be like this. Now we're much closer to how the floor plan is. The only thing is... And I think... Is that room perfectly square? 6 by 6? Yeah, it is. Maybe this hallway should be more narrow. But... yeah, that should work, actually. As long as we have room in this bathroom for when you come in, there's a tub, and, well, no, that's a closet. So we need to shrink this. I think I almost had it right, and I'm just fucking it up at this point. Then we need a big window here. A kind of regular window. Oh, that's huge. Just like a regular window. Here. And kind of this picture window here. Then our regular windows here and here. I have no idea what I'm looking at here, if these are sliding doors on the side of the laundry room. Absolutely no idea. Maybe do some auto roof magic here. Kind of looks terrible, but you know. I'm not very good at this. Then we will copy this, put it here. Well, yeah, that's true. If we're going for hideous, then I'm nailing it. And we got rid of the garage entirely. So there should be another one of the... Oh, wait. Then, some sort of... Yeah. Right about there. Then I have no idea what this is supposed to be, honestly, but I'm just gonna go with this. Or just copy this one. I'm not following it exactly. I can't let it be too awful. I don't have it in me to make it as bad as it is in the picture with like the window placements and everything. Then there's supposed to be a closet coming out of the bedroom like this, which ate into the garage, but there is no garage, so now I don't know if we should still have it protruding out of the side like that. I mean, it's kind of funny. This is the worst house I've ever seen. So then you'd have a door through here, a door into this bathroom, a door into this bedroom, although this actually needs to be here, because then your sink is gonna go here, toilet goes here, tub goes here. This room's actually too wide. Fuck. So there should be a closet here. Which I think is pretty much... Yeah, no, that's right. Because then... you have a wall... which I need to delete here. I think we're just going to leave it the way it is for right this second. Need another door here. You have a door going into here. Door here. Closet doors aren't really a thing, are they? There are closets and get together. You need another door here into the master bedroom. Then a set of closet doors here. Set of closet doors here. You can woohoo in them? Nice. Okay, I think this is a... Oh, no. Almost. A functional... layout. I mean, not really, but it's the layout I set out to build anyway. It's actually terrible is what it is. And we need some kitchen stuff. That would stop here. And this becomes a dining room area. Which I guess... what the hell even is that? A dishwasher? Oh, nice. So that would go, probably... here? Must be placed on specific... Oh, it has to go onto a counter. That's fair. So I guess to make this less terrible, go with this counter. One thing I missed from The Sims 3 is this item, kind of a portable bathroom or something. It's a 1-by-1 item, and you go to fill both bladder and hygiene. Well, that does sound like it would make things a whole hell of a lot easier. Throw this dishwasher in here. Like right. Of course not. Maybe on the end here? Then you've got your stove there. Your sinks would go here. Right under the window. That worked out well. I didn't do it on purpose, but it's a nice happenstance. Then, what is this? Nice little decorative... Oh, no, that's a dish rack. So yeah, you'd want that, like here. Copy this wallpaper, put it at least to there. Maybe clear into the dining room, honestly. Slap this table here. Throw these chairs around it. And a high chair. Oh, they have a nice little island thingy. This house doesn't call for that, though. There we go. Throw this up on the wall here. Some nice little overhead cabinets. What the fuck? Not working over here so well. I know, I kind of want one IRL. That's not what I wanted. I want... Damn it! This. Just clipping into the bathroom. It's fine. Oh, I see. No, not really. What the hell is going on? That's actually fine, I think. Some of these nice little light thingies. And these curtains would look nice, probably. I want these raised up, but it won't let me. It will let me over here. Isn't this the kind of thing Move Objects is supposed to help with? Okay, Wow, really? Just not in the middle there? Come on! Why are you like this? Okay, I have to place the curtains first, apparently. And then I can put my windows back in. I think this is actually a nicer window anyway. However... Oh, that's clipping so bad. Do I have them inside out? Yeah, I must have had... Throw a better fridge in here. What do you guys think? Is this awful? The answer I'm looking for is yes. That's what I was going for. Living room. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Flooring. Which would probably go from here over. Actually doesn't look that bad. Nice. The floor plan's absolute shit, but it looks decent. That's what I'm going for. I want it to be deceptively shitty. You're like, yeah, this is nice, and then you think about it and you're like, wait a minute, this totally sucks. Then, this here, this here, one of these, this kind of in the middle here, I guess. Okay. Kinda don't want that overhead light there. I think I'm just gonna go with lamps. Bunch of wasted space right here when you walk in. That's fine. And this is supposed to be a laundry room, and I don't know what to do about it. I think that's all that I want to build today. Kids' room? Like right here? With some bunk beds. Well, we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms in here. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Be prepared. What could we do with this bed? I mean, I guess we could make it like a little gym or something. You got this bonus room for activities. Or a playroom. Ooh, playroom's not a bad idea. Right off the kitchen would actually be a good place for that. I sort of like that idea, Blue. It wants me to have like a little closet right here and right here. I don't really know if that makes any logical sense though. Then there'd be like a washer and dryer here in the middle. So, kids' rooms. I mean, we could... Why did that paint actually segue kind of nicely? Right? Like... the laundry pack would be useful here. I know. But I'm with Blue. I think like a play area might be actually a good idea. At least as a placeholder, and then when I get the laundry pack, we can always change it. That lamp's too big. Well, maybe not. Okay, I'm going overboard with the lights in here. Some kind of a toy chest. What if we move this over here and add... I've already got one of those. What do you guys think? I think that's not hateful. Then, got this bonus room. He said that's a terrible layout. Well, I know this. That's absolutely the point. Takes so long to get from the kitchen to the bathroom, right? And can you imagine if someone's taken a dump in here and you live in one of these 3 bedrooms? You can't get out. I have absolutely no idea what to do with this bonus room. Study, maybe? Muse room? This like here? Yeah, I don't know, guys. It probably would have made more sense to make this one the playroom and this like a little study, just based on the size of the rooms. But we've already come this far. I don't feel like changing it. God, there's just all this space over here, though. It should absolutely be reversed. Okay, I am about done with building for today, but before I switch gears, I at least want to change the exterior of the house, because this is now going to be right in plain sight from the other house, and I feel like if they have the same siding, that's weird. So what if we just make it like this horrible yellow color? With a nice red door. And can I change the color of this? Yes. That's not an eyesore at all, right? Oh yeah, it's big and ugly. Wow, you can even see in the windows. Wild, there's no burglars in this game. That's really ugly. Duke Fishron teleported. Trolling troll queued start fire. Duke Fishron sent start fire. Was that just now, or do you think those have been stuck in the queue for a while? If they've been stuck in the queue for a while, I'm so sorry. You guys! Trolling Troll and Duke Fishron, if you're here, thank you for the CCs. If that was forever ago and you're not here, I guess you can't hear me, but thank you regardless. Sorry, we kind of got holy shit! Got distracted there for a minute. With this house that I think is still up on the screen. Let's get rid of that. Well, I thought Anna just died, or Silent Moon just died, but evidently not. I don't know, please rescue your child. Read Shadow to sleep. Shadow, no! There's danger out there. Won't somebody... Wow, he just ran in the house and left her. Good lord. It was all very sudden. Okay, is everyone safe now? I think so. That storm's no joke. Somebody just got struck by lightning. We should all be down in our bunker. Why is she going back outside? Well, Silent Moonfrost, thank you for the fire. Where is it? It's an I don't know his bed. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, Silent, why don't you go get cleaned up? You look like you got struck by lightning a second ago. Why is it? Oh, because there was a fire. I'm like, why are they doing this? Oh, jeez. Somebody's about to get struck. The fire's out. Y'all can go back inside. SimsGen, why don't you pick her up and put her to bed? Well, what's going on with her anyway? She's about to starve to death. Okay. In that case, instead of doing that, why don't you give food to Shadow, huh? Oh, she's just out there by herself. Somebody help her. Yeah, well, okay. I don't know if that's a puddle or if she peed. I don't know. Will you do it? Why don't you call over? I don't want CPS to take our baby again. And no, don't get a pot of chili. Give food to Shadow. Please. These Sims won't listen to me. Can she... Yeah, this is her human costume. She puts it on so that people don't know she's an alien. She can, turn back into an alien at will. It's a much better disguise than the one Zim wore in Invader Zim. Okay, Kingdom God, you seem like you're not... There's nothing wrong with you. Please oh wow, is it snowing? Why is it snowing? Why won't anyone help this child? Give her an apple at least, if you won't get her in the high chair. Tama, you got the right idea. Okay. Feed the child. Nice. Okay, give food. Noah, stop it! Stop it! She's trying to eat! Okay, she can reach it. Good. Okay, now, maybe take a bath. Change her diet. Do something. She's very smelly.
Yes, Mr. Alpha?
There we go. What else is wrong with her? Hygiene? Okay. We can give Shadow bath. Yeah, me too, Verisek, honestly. What this needs is some landscaping. Just looks horrible over there. Alright, she's all good now, pretty much. She's, well, no, not really. She can use the toilet on her own, right? Level 4 of the movement skill, alright. Don't know,
Oh.
Stop flirting with Silent. Help with needs. Ask to clean self off. Well, maybe not.
Oh, Ebony, sick of
Parenting. Teach to say please and thank you. What's wrong with her now? Okay. Don't put her to bed. She's hungry. This game's hard, you guys. Man, these carrots are not as good as the ones we were growing before. Well, she's sleeping. That's good. Evolve. Supercell. Then, hey, we have some stuff down here ready to sell. Neat. Oh good, and our gardener's taking care of the weeds. Twitch is pissing me off tonight. I don't know if it's Twitch or my own connection. I don't know. When in doubt, blame Twitch, but it could be... Have you tried restarting it? Oh good, someone's feeding her. Okay.
Oh, shouldn't have flew.
Now maybe teach to talk. Seems like a good thing to know how to do. A few times, you think it's better now? Nice.
Japan,
Pa, 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 pa. Oh, she's going back to bed. Okay. I guess maybe now would be a good time to involve a nanny, right? Home, hire service, nanny. Alright, King Numgod hit fitness level 8. Apple tree, money tree. Okay. Just making sure these are still good to go. I can't wait for those to sprout again. I don't know what the hell we need more money for, but... What do you mean it's nice to meet you? We've met so many times. I remember I was like, Finlay! Bigelow! Because it's a fun name to say. Well, anyway. Hi. Thanks for your help. Silent. Pop art painting. Gotta work on your painter extraordinaire aspiration. I still can't believe that Silent didn't die when she got struck by lightning. We got lucky there. Kingdom Gods. Work performance is excellent. Nice. Blue Savager's unemployed, of course. Tama is also up to excellent. We might actually get her promoted. You got struck by lightning. There was a fire, and then you ran out here, and then kaboom! A big crack of lightning came out of the sky and hit you directly. But you were fine. What are the odds of that? And our ducks are back. I would like to see that death, and also I'm guessing the sim would like be statically charged or something, like the ghost. I mean, it's this painting again. We still have this one, right? Yep. Okay, so we can list that on Plopsy. Why is she very uncomfortable? She wants to fight a ghost, be in a well-decorated area, and have a drink at the club. I don't think we have any well-decorated areas. Inspired! Paint, quick! Quick, quick, quick. Anything. Paint something. That's for your aspiration. Let's go! Our paintings just disappear. The bunny's gone. Well, we painted a new one today. The sad face is gone. The lion's gone. I don't know where they're all going. I think King Numgod's stealing them. Start 3 paintings while inspired. Okay, so she doesn't have to stay inspired. That's good to know. Sounds like a butt. It probably is. Sleep. Okay, fair enough. How is Shadow doing? She's bored, but she's not dying. I don't know, why don't you get some sleep while you have the chance? You're still hoping for a Christmas miracle to get a fucking patch before the year ends? That would be nice. The Christmas miracle I'm hoping for is, I was on the internet today and I read that in 2016 or so, they gave away the Sims 2 complete collection for free. You could just log into Origin and download it, but they nixed that in like 2018. But then I read this forum thread about a bunch of people who, after the cutoff, were still getting copies of it if they contacted EA support and sent them proof that they had a physical copy back in the day. They would give them the master collection after the fact. It sounds like it depends heavily on what support agent you get. Some of them will give you a hard time about it, others won't. They recommended trying 5 or 10 times if you don't get it at first. The latest post in that thread, you had to contact EA and give them your serial number, right? The latest proof I found of that working for somebody was in 2018, so I have probably missed the boat by a few years, but I'm gonna try because that would be a Christmas miracle for me. I had most of them, technically, but I never even actually owned the base game. It was my brother's, and then I got University, then he got Hot Date or whatever it was, and between the two of us, and a couple keys we borrowed from my cousin, and a couple keys we borrowed from our friends, we had all of them, but I probably only owned about 6 of them. Not even including the base game. So, I feel like I could probably explain that to them. It was when I had my games up for sale and someone contacted me that they only wanted the key. Oh, okay. I wish I would have known about that at the time. I feel like it would have just been so much easier to just get on there and download it. But... It's Nancy! I'm still gonna pester the shit out of them and see if I can't. You gave him the finger and claimed it yourself. Nice. I think your issue is that you owned the special edition. Oh, okay. I think we had double deluxe or something like that. You had the one with the DVD when the game first came out? Okay. Heads up, everybody. I'm probably going to pull the plug in about 30 minutes. I always like to give people some advance notice on that. Tama the Fox is home from work. I didn't know she left. How did work go? Still in excellent standing. I love that. We do need to do some mischiefs. And Nancy's here. Why are Roger and Nancy dancing? You can't do that. Let's get in there and do some neat stuff. Thanks for breaking the shower, Roger. It's 25%. Gotta pump up those numbers. Hey, we sold something on Plopsy. Nice. How are those mischiefs going? Halfway? Okay. Okay, what's wrong with Shadow? Very bored. You can help her with that. Why doesn't somebody tell her a funny story?
Zombie Nufa, what a chick.
Teach to talk.
50 Swipik, Skizna Bushi.
Play. Playing's always good. Sims Gen 23 had a nightmare. Get to know. Read toddler book. I don't know his boss was disappointed with the work he did from home and made $0. Oops. I forgot. He should go in today. Yeah, I really blew that. Oops, a daisy. We have to work on imagination, potty, and thinking. I don't know how to do that. Why don't we get a nanny here? Cancel nanny, sir. Oh, okay. Apparently there's a nanny either here or on the way. Flashcards. Teach objects. That sounds helpful. Teach basic needs. Oh, she's getting down. Well, we got her fun up a little bit. Oh, good, the nanny's here. Blue Savager Briscoe is dying from starvation. Uh-oh. Okay, we have death flowers. Tama, dude, I'm sorry, there's so much going on. We have death flowers. We're gonna try to bribe her. That's never worked for us in the past, but we're gonna try. Give death flower. I can't feed you, you're dead. If you want to try and crowd control your hunger up, go for it. Tama should be giving him a death flower. Okay. Wow, you literally saved my life. I can't describe how grateful I am. Really, I won't forget this. Been brought back to life. Tama's impassioned pleas to Grim must have worked. Good shit. Hunger CC incoming. Nice. It's just so many Sims, man. I got 7 of them, which is apparently the exact amount I can't manage. That's what happened to Sims Gen Jr. too. I'm fine with 5 or 6, but well, why can't we interact with Grim? I like talking to Grim. Can the baby interact with Grim? No, not at all. I don't think you're supposed to do that. He's shaking the baby. You shouldn't shake the baby. Oh hey, it can talk to Grim. Shadow! She's like, I peed next to my potty chair. I'm gonna bite you on the ankles.
It's my turn to say damn it.
I think she just bit him. Oh. This is so creepy. Tama's like, don't bite the Grim Reaper. Probably hit him too, right? My god, going by what this baby has witnessed so far, I think the next thing she'll get to hear is doctor, attendant, psychiatry, please. Peeperman609, hi, what is the code to have 0 simoleons? Verisec, you know the answer to that, right? It's, shit, what is it? I would have to Google it, man. That's what we did at the beginning of this Rags to Riches run, but I don't remember. It's like... Hell, I can Google it for you. Hold on. It's, I think I would assume he meant the cheat. Testing cheats true, then money's... Oh, wow, that's simple. Or if you're talking about through crowd control, there isn't a 0. You can take it away in increments of like 100, 1,000, or 10,000. You do have testing cheats on? So, does money 0 work? God, this poor kid. Let's,
Okay.
home... Okay. Is anyone else about to die? Tama's pretty hungry. Okay, Blue, you're in the best shape of anybody. Why don't you... serve lunch? Mac and cheese. Don't want anyone else wasting away to nothing. Tama needs her sleep. Is anyone well rested enough to garden? Not really. She can. She's in too bad of a mood. Work for King Numgod starts in 1 hour? Shit. Okay. How is he? He's not good. Use... You do have them enabled. Then, yeah, try just money 0. I don't know. Sims 4 money 0. It's cheat the money away. Yeah, capital M. Yeah, I didn't know that right off the top of my head. This is legitimately my first playthrough. I just got this game about a month ago, and this is my first run at it. It's something I set once and then kind of forgot about, to be honest with you. Looks like we sold some stuff on Plopsy. Come on, I don't know. One more Supercell. Just one more. There we go. How's his work? Okay, we got it back up to average at least. That's good. Okay, the rest of your day is your own. Do whatever you want. Did he ever make that mac and cheese for everybody? He did not. Please serve dinner. Stop chatting with the nanny. Dude. Come on. Very uncomfortable. How is he... Okay, take a shower then. Will you listen to me on that? These Sims are not listening to me. Okay, I want to test something. This is getting infuriating. So, I want to change disable autonomy for selected sim. Disables for the selected sim while the others run around free. So maybe that'll make this... Hey, I don't know I reached cooking level 10. Okay, I don't get it. I don't know what his malfunction is. He's not listening to me. Finley discovered the fire. Oh shit. Where is the fire? Oh, there it is. Well, maybe Silent try to put that out. You having any luck, Peeperman? Oh jeez, all our potions are gonna get burned up. Somebody call the fire department. Okay, so I was able to do this. How would I plant stuff into the ground? Oh jeez, our potions are gonna burn up. Okay, the firefighters are on their way. Oh jeez. That was our last... Oh no. Maybe on top of the fireplace was an ignorant place to keep them. Well, what is he...
Rapna, Pelzo, Crimbo, Pa.
That's really funny.
Rapna.
That's gonna be me after my first fire. No, I'm a noob. Oh, no worries, Peeper Man. I'm a noob too. I literally just started playing this game a month ago, so I am still learning my way around it. And I'm happy to share what I know. So you just have the base game, I'm assuming. Probably not any of the expansion packs like seasons or any of that, right? So what you're gonna want to do is first you gotta find some things to plant. If you go to the park, there's some things you can take, like let me give you an example. Or there's probably some right around your property too. Of course, I'm not seeing any right now. I mean, I see mushrooms, but you can't plant those, I don't think. Okay, pretend that you found this plant, right? You're gonna have the option to harvest it. I've already harvested all of mine, so I can't actually show you. Just take my word for it. Then it pops into your inventory, and you hit I to bring up your inventory, or click here. So then you have these grapes, right? If you wanted to plant those, you would just drag them onto the ground somewhere, and then when you click on it, you'll have the plant option. That's all you gotta do. And that is a fantastic way to make money. The planters help, but if you're doing a rags to riches like I did, then you're not probably going to be able to afford them right for jump. So you could just plant a few things in the ground to get started, or fish, which is where I made most of my money at first. That's pretty much it. You can also buy seed packs. I think this is a base game feature. It might be part of Seasons. If you just look up, like, it's probably under... Okay, so you'd search starter when you hit F2 to go into build mode, and you've got like starter herbs, starter fruits, starter flowers. You can buy seed packs. They're like 35 simoleons or 100 simoleons. They're not very expensive. And then that'll go into your inventory and give you like an assortment of them. So there's that option too, probably. I'm telling you though, gardening is awesome. We started at 0 simoleons too, and we're up to 250,000 simoleons. The only reason I bother having my Sims work is because it's for their aspirations. Like, he wants to be a master chef. The ones who don't have work-related aspirations, just don't. There's no reason to. Oh no, it's Anna. I feel so bad for her. She only made it like 2 streams. Okay, the baby's decent. That's important. Where is she anyway? Oh, good. I don't know who's on top of it. I was about to have him give her a bath, but he's doing it on his own. So Anna burned to death. Verasek died by casting too much magic. That backfired on him. Catherine burned to death. King Numgod and Sims Gen both drowned in that pool. Roger got killed by crowd control. Somebody just straight up murdered him. And then Sims Gen starved to death. It's like the Hunger Games up in here for real. Then Nancy died of old age, and we went to her house and stole her urn and brought her here. So there's a whole mess of ghosts running around here. Who will be the last to survive? I don't know, man. I thought Blue Savager was about to bite the dust, but he turned out okay. Oh no. Just got an Amber Alert on my phone. No, we don't cry over Nancy. Blue's sleeping, okay. Oh no! Haunted pot of chili! We're a whole state apart. How did we get the same alert? No, we're not. We live in the same state. You're just, like, in the northern part of it, and I'm down south. Hell, Columbus isn't much... I mean, it's like, what, 2.5 hours from you? And it's like an hour from me? I mean... I don't know. It's not that different. Okay. Let's use the bathroom, please. And... does he have work tomorrow? Yeah, he does. He needs some sleep. Go to sleep. It's too bad all of our potions of alluring burned up. I don't know what I was gonna do now. Hey, it's Verasek. What's up, Verasek? Peeperman, thank you for the follow. I stream most nights of the week, probably 4 times a week. Usually start between 8 and 10 Eastern, and then go for about 4 or 5 hours. Also, we have a Discord if you'd like to join that. There's a couple people in there who know The Sims a lot better than me, so if you have any questions, that's you can ask them in there. We have a gaming channel. Just gonna toss you a link here if that interests you. I want to change the radio station. Although Tama and Verasek are getting down. Okay. What is she doing? Ah! She must have had a nightmare or something. Blue. Why don't you take a shower? Wow, Anna's ghost is smoking because she burned to death. Tragic. You got Sims Gen over there dripping because she drowned. I love these ghost effects. It's so morbid and like creepy. What is happening with Blue? Is he like stuck? I have cheats on, right? Let's try reset object. Did that fix it? He's gonna starve to death again because I can't get him to move from this spot. Go here. Dude, seriously? How about now? Dude, come on. Cooperate with me. Okay. Blue, it's not my fault. This is a perfectly well-coded game with no issues. We should turn move objects off, right? And then testing cheats off. Maybe that's the source of the problems I'm having. Now will you take a shower? Okay, good. How is Shadow doing anyway? She has a playset and I don't have it out where she can reach it. I'm a monster. There we go. Find that when she wakes up. Hey, it looks like these plants are ready to evolve. Anything else? Hey, we got some ready to harvest too. Supercell. So if I uproot plants, will it give them to me? I'm honestly not sure what uproot does. What I've been doing is clicking on harvest, and then that puts the, like, So most of the time that's going to give you like 3 or 4 of the thing that the plant is, and then you can plant each of those stacks individually. So like I would assume uproot just takes the whole plant. Yeah, I would assume that's what that does, but don't hate me if I'm lying to you. I've never actually tried it. It gets rid of them? Oh, okay. Yeah, see... Anything else ready to harvest? Yes. Shadow is very hungry. Feed her before CPS takes her away. Dear God. Okay. Why don't we give food, huh?
Want a fish?
Yo, fuck.
Can a toddler eat a pear? She has teeth, right? Oh, okay. Peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, what is the nanny doing? Make sure she eats. Okay, good. Hey, our trees are coming back. That's good news. Anything else ready to evolve? Not quite yet. Our money trees must be late bloomers. Our apple trees are all coming up. Yeah, they're in season. I guess they're just not ready yet. See if work today. Hey, it does. In 1 hour. Yeesh. Okay, he'll be fine. It's a reasonably good mood. Blue, do you have enough energy to serve lunch to everyone, please? Don't want anyone else starving to death today. Oh wow, Blue's feeling very inspired. Okay, King Numgod's off to work, that's good. God, it's a fire! It's always a fire! Magic, Repario. It's just one fire after another. Let's try again. He went from very inspired to very tense very quickly. Are you kidding me? Okay, listen. Let's repair the stove and then we have to deal with this fear. Somebody needs to be able to cook. Potion of youth. Fear be gone. Okay, drink. He has so many fears. Fear of ghosts, fear of unfulfilled dreams, fear of the dark, fear of death, fear of dead-end job, fear of being judged. I don't have that many potions, but let's deal with the fear of fire so that we can all have a nice dinner. Not burned it. Who's this? Why does Finley look like mega homeless? Okay, Anna, why don't you... Can only I don't know do parenting stuff? Help with needs. Ask to clean self off. Okay. I don't know has reached level 4 parenting. That's good. Hug lovingly. Okay, good. Everyone's eating. Play. Read toddler book. Apologize. Discipline recent bed. Oh no, she's fine. Teach to say sorry. She's very hungry though. Maybe feed her. Alright, Tama's off to work. In a reasonable mood, actually. She's a little stinky. Okay, Noah, please feed your child. Teach to talk. Oh no, he's passing out from exhaustion. Okay, well somebody feed her. I don't know why our nanny's not doing his job. Oh, you're so welcome, Peeper, man. I'm glad that you got it all set up. I don't know what I would have done without people on here helping me get started, so... Happy to help a little bit. It was mostly Verisec, but hey, Kingdom got promoted to mixologist. That's nice. Good for him. Get some sleep. Oh, the baby passed out from exhaustion. And she didn't eat her animal crackers. Dude, come on. This poor kid. Are the animal crackers up where she can't reach them? Okay, good. She's eating. I was so scared. Hey, it's Simshin23 Jr. Okay, asking for a bath. Hey, that worked! She's enraged. Don't just leave her over here. Why don't we... What else is wrong with her? Energy and fun. Bedtime story, please. Yeah. She seems to have a better success rate doing that than when I tell people to do it for her. No, I take that back. Bedtime story, please. Did it work? Did it work? You better read her a story. Otherwise I'm gonna be upset. Nope. Okay, well. Alright. I don't know, do you have work tomorrow? Yes. Yes, oh, you have work today in 1 hour. Shit. Well, that sucks. I get a plate of this mac and cheese, I guess. And then... going to work sleepy today. You could work from home if I remember to do it. It's Talk Like a Pirate Day? Okay, he needs to fertilize a plant. We can do that. What do we have to do for Talk Like a Pirate Day? Just talk like a pirate? Well, that's easy enough. Blue Savager's retirement pay came in. Just do actions with the Jolly Roger on them 3 to 4 times. You got it. Okay, wow. He's done with his work from home assignment. That was so easy. Okay, go to sleep. Tama, why don't you complain about Talk Like a Pirate Day? Compliment Mighty Fine Grub. Exchange pirate yarns. Ask her where the wind blows. I don't know is sleeping. Sims Gen, why don't you tell a tale of the sea? Something about a jib. Tell another tale of the sea. And... gossip about booty. Blue Savager loves Talk Like a Pirate Day, apparently. Fuck yeah, I do. You can always use the sex room to heave ho. Are you kidding? That's so funny. I don't think there's anyone in here that likes each other well enough to woohoo, though. And our alluring potion's all burned up. Ask her where the wind blows. Okay, we got one of them done. Bruh?
Hooray. T-Bone. Veneer. Ruba.
The moment I get on my feet, my guy doesn't want to do work. Yeah, Sims do be like that sometimes. Shadow is very... Oh no, I got all into Talk Like a Pirate Day and forgot to take care of this kid. What's wrong with her? Hunger? Okay. Also fun. And Sims Gen discovered a fire. Okay. Extinguish yourself. Yikes. Blue Savager, do a quick Repario. I don't know, feed your kid. King Num, get in the shower, please. Okay. Break. Good job. Hey, they're actually listening to me right now. They never listen to me. Okay, as soon as she starts eating, I do really need, I don't know, to work in the garden a little bit, because these weeds are getting out of hand. I'm not sure where Patchy is, but they're not helping. Why don't you weed all? Literally anyone else can interact with this kid. Shadow is desperate in need for fun activities. I hate to say this, but can I just have the TV parent her? Watch channel, kids show. Can we just leave kids shows on? Like all the time. That's Katrina. I don't know, maybe. Wow, Dina Caliente's looking old. Burn the witch! No, I don't think she's a witch. Maybe. We could ask her if she's a witch. Avest there, villain. She flew in on a... Oh, shit. Probably right. Well, I was trying to have her interact, but he wouldn't do it. He's apparently reading the shadow. See what I mean? Sims don't listen. We'll shit. Can we... No one met her. I don't think we can technically do that. I've got one last fireball. Oh, we literally could have cast Inferniate on her. Oh no, I blew it. That would have been hilarious. I'm sorry, guys. Next time you see someone ride in on a broomstick, I gotta think faster on my feet.
Fuck shit, cock, ass, titties, butter, big mouth, pussy, cock, butthole, Barbra Streisand!
Well, that one was vulgar. Barbra Streisand. I don't think you can say Barbra Streisand on Twitch. What the hell is going on? Are you getting banned for saying Barbra Streisand? Probably. Okay, seriously, what is up with my Sims? Like, they're just not doing a damn thing I asked them to. If I can offer you another gardening tip, it's don't grow cow plants. It's really funny, but it's a death sentence. Okay, is he still stuck there? Okay, reset object's gone because I turned off testing cheats. Dude, come on. You're gonna die standing there. What is going on right now? There we go.
Leave our Samzo.
Blue. It's doing well in most aspects. Nice. Change to Kids Network. There we go. And then cook fine grub. I guess I don't know has had enough. He's hiding in our fallout shelter. Looks like everyone else is gonna make it. Shadow is really bored and really stinky, but it'll be alright. Why don't we, probably gonna regret this. Wake her up. And give Shadow a bubble bath. We just have to get our imagination, potty, and thinking skills up, and then I think do we age her up manually, or will it happen on its own at some point? Hey, it's Roger. Doing push-ups, good for him. And she's really hungry. Can we just, you know, feed her? When she ages up, I'll age down. Nice. And then you'll be a teenager, and she'll be, oh, I don't know, what's after toddler? Child? And then she'll be a teenager, and you'll be a child. I was thinking, are you guys going to be the same age briefly? But I don't think so. I think you're just going to pass each other. Talk Like a Pirate Day was awful for half of us. Blue Savage spawned a sim. Oh no! What are all these kids doing here? Sim is already leaving. They're all leaving. Oh no, they're going into our cellar. I don't know. I think they're gonna go into the fireplace all creepy. Hi ho, hi ho, off to death we go. Oh, goodbye. I don't know why they do that. It's so scary. Okay, some of them just vanished. She's going. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see dead people too. They could just leave, but instead they walk into a fireplace. You're telling me. Is that a reference? Oh, it could be. I don't get most references to things, so. Some sort of reverse. Hey, they came back out. I've never seen that before. Have you? The fuck? And now we can interact with them. Oh no, this one's leaving. I guess they're all leaving. But what are? Wait a minute. Okay then. Blue, I'll just leave you down here to process that. What's going on up here? How's Shadow? She's feeling playful. Okay, well somebody should play with her then. This is a toy, right? Why can't she play with it? Oh, she's happy. Good. She wants to be friendly with Blue Savager. She needs more shit to play with, right? Like a... imagination skill, creativity skill. Get her a tablet. Toddlers only. Communication, imagination, movement, thinking. Ooh, that's good. Just, you know, set this on the floor here. Draw with llama. Wow, it's just like in real life. Okay, I don't know his sleeping. I don't know his boss was happy with the work he did from home. Good. We're gonna work from home again. Looks like my ex-nieces. Okay. Between 7 and 2, he has to research a plant. That's so easy. We can do that. I guess. Where even is he? Oh, he was way down there, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Reached imagination skill level 3. Fantastic. What else can she do? Watch, toddler videos? What skill is that? Imagination? No. No. I want to work on thinking. Sim shape? That's communication. Okay. Thinking. Nailed it. Man, tablets are great. Did I don't know if finish his thing? He did. Okay, so I need him to actually tend the garden. We're gonna have 7 figures here in no time. Alrighty. And all of these, please. He wants to give Shadow a hug. Oh, we can do that. Not stumble for 4 hours? We can't do that. That's impossible. Hug lovingly. There we go. Then she's probably close to being ready to age up. No, we still have to work on her thinking and her potty skills a little bit. Why don't we work on that now? Teach me potty. Level 5 communication, that's good. Fully developed her verbal skills. Yes! Are they gonna... Nice. How are other skills? Not bad, Verisec. Imagination's 3, movements 4, potty and thinking are 2. We're working on potty right now. So then if we hit her thinking, she should be reasonably well off, right?
Oh, yib, Sharbakaroo on our.
How's everyone else? Everyone else seems to be holding it together. Tama could really use a shower. He's busy. She's fine. We just clean up. She could also use a shower. Oh shit. For the moment, get her to dance for a bit. But once she reaches potty level 3, she can go on her own. Nice. I don't know, I'm gonna need you to polish to perfection, and then potty train Shadow. Well, don't tuck her in just yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know she's low on energy, but she'll be alright. She doesn't need supervision anymore. Nice. Looks like our computer blue screen to death. Okay, she's energized, that's good. Is blue around?
Oh, Barbo.
All the Sims need supervision? That's absolutely true. No matter what age they are. Touche there. If you leave them alone for like 20 minutes, they starve to death. Or burn their house down, or something. It's like the core gameplay loop. Man, she's so close to leveling up her potty skill, but I guess you can't just like brute force that. She doesn't have to go. So Okay, why? What else does she need? Nothing. Ask for bedtime story. I don't know.
For real?
Okie dokie. Somebody read Shadow to sleep, please. Will the nanny do it? Please. Come on. Come on. I give up. Okay, now read to sleep.
Break.
So what's the dancing working on?
Oh, Vula Ebni.
Oh boy.
Grana Ura. Naba
Movement? Oh, okay. There we go, finally. Ooh! Look! Barasek has, like, beams of light coming out of him, probably because he died of a magical, overcharge. That's cool. Do 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 do. You guys, I feel like if I start another story, nothing's ever gonna top this one. Maybe it will, I don't know. This has definitely been a grand adventure. Up late again? Yes. Absolutely, Tebsy. How you doing? Nice to see you. Just give them the immortality potions and create another. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. We need to go check on those. Blue's very sleepy though. How's your day going? Our sinks are broken. Still shadow growing up though. That's true. We have to at least see that out. I can tell just from this one child that doing 100 babies would absolutely make me want to pull my hair out. Like, I want to try it because it's such a famous Sims 4 challenge run, but like, just this one is killing me. Pretty good. Did Christmas prep. Now waiting to see if a predicted thunderstorm arrived. Ooh. I have done almost no preparing for Christmas. I usually cram that into the like 3 days beforehand, like an idiot. Of course, I had to play that Cartman clip. Now I have Barbara Streisand song stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get Blue just enough sleep to go through the magic portal and check for reagents again. I kinda love thunderstorms, though. I like listening to them. I never get a better night's sleep than if it's raining. Okay, Blue. That's enough. Let us go. Ooh, real quick. Sell this on Plopsy. Okay. Blue. Glimmerstone. Travel to the magic realm. Used to be scared of thunderstorms, but your husband loves them and now you love the lightning. Nice. My grandma was deathly scared of thunderstorms too. I don't know if she ever really got over that, but of course, not 2 hours ago I had a sim get struck by lightning, so she was fine though. I've never been over here. Okay. It's not Diagon Alley though. We had a summer thunderstorm last year, which is just 2 hours of lightning flashes, no thunder and sunlight too. I love that. Okay, I've seen this building 3 times and I still haven't seen Diagon Alley. You need the lightning to hit you twice so that it kills. Oh, okay. The more you know. Buy brooms and crystals. I got lots of good things on sale, stranger. Rocket broom? Okay, we have to have one of those. Sims are made of stern stuff, it seems, right? Wait, what? Is this other shop closed? What the hell? But, this is the one I needed. What? Wait, is this the other vendor? Astral projection vendor? Okay, seriously, what? Okay, there it goes. Buy potion ingredients. Ooh, death flowers. Okay, Silent Moon, you got it. Won't say the word you just typed in chat there. I think Mandrake was one of them we needed, right? Okay. Neither is nor was. I can try that. Apparently Blue picked up a talent point. Wait, what? Let's go with this one. And then hold on just 1 second. We'll start the word game in just a second here, because I really have to use the bathroom. But before I go, I want to check something. Potion of immortality. We need Mandrake, Sage, Morcubus, and Diamond. Spooky. Alright. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. And then we'll jump into that word game and stuff. As always, I'm leaving the game unpaused. Crowd control on. Do what you will. See y'all in just a moment.
Yeah.
Sensibi Kiniku. Swarspa Gathara.
Yips. Kangloy. Oh. Wanu Varik. Chronochech. Huh.
Exanoi Zots? Wasusa!
Warbin.
Hakyoin Limla? Kibaya!
Oh. Harva Boshi. Quib Safub. Baby Punka.
Oh, Benarf.
Fimpo? Arba. Narclay.
Snap Blaffa.
Fosanoi Valpim. Vonti. Waga Fruge. Warba Quest? Buma? Samzo Mog. Bonji. Parsagop Rabe? Varanoi.
Oh, Iklavov. Skoomba Chup. Prapna Pelzo. Narbo Shoib. No.
Wobi. Freeze Knock. Tony. Sarps.
Yorbe.
Is my mic unmuted? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Should buy 20 of them. Yeah, too late. We buy a lot of that's reasonable, but we also have 250,000 simoleons, so I'm not super worried about that. Even death flowers are only 1,600, you know, and we have our own supply of those. So I went with the one where you're less likely to die casting spells. The mop actually shoots bubbles when you fly on it. Yeah, the attention to detail is... The attention to some details in this game is incredible. In other aspects, it's like... What? Yes, that is our alien baby. I don't know, he's, how do I put this? There's baby duck snap. See, those are the details I'm talking about. They do a lot of things in this game so right. Incredible. We have ducklings. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know I got impregnated by aliens. Maybe Karma, because he's, morally and sexually loose, I guess I would say. He's got the villainous Valentine aspiration. A serial philanderer. Shit snake. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Starting now, going until 2:40, I'm going to attempt to not say these words. Go. Sorry, 2:41. Don't want to cheat you a minute.
Auntie, huh?
How come our maid gets more casual every time I see him? Do contractions count? Oh, I don't know. That's up to you, Tepsi. I would say no, but if you think so, then I will defer to your judgment. You're gonna say no? Nice. As always, call me out if you hear me goof it up. And we'll restart. Okay. I so appreciate that, Pepsi. We gotta work on thinking and potty. Good night, Blue. I will try my best to not kill you. I will try my best. I can't. I will make efforts to prevent this, but I can promise nothing. You never know. Anyone can die. It's the friggin' Hunger Games up in here. So cursed. Very, very cursed household. What were I going to do just now? I don't remember. Let's see. Verisec keeping it real. Stare at the. Honestly, that wasn't it. But oh, that were a contraction. But we're okay, I think. Wait a minute. Why does this kid look like an old man? Okay. He's so funny. They're so cute. Just another alien, a Nordic. Swim with? Oh, okay. I was thinking, oh no! 244. Okay. How many people hate each other in this place? Almost everyone. At most, they tolerate each other. No one really likes each other here. Which I think is so funny. Oh yeah, I'll be 110% honest with it. I won't always notice, but Never would cheat on purpose. That's exactly what this is, Tebsy. Oh. Oh. Yep. Underground hydroponics lab. And, then this is like a fallout shelter. Which you enter through this little shed gym dungeon that we built. Probably. 245. Oh, it's all good. I did that was all me. I screwed that one up on my own. Wait, what? Spy on neighborhood? Please. What even is over here? 246. My first run at this were the best one. Okay, I kind of want to make this look a little nicer. Yes. Yes, they are. As funny as it were, I think it's time to improve upon this. That's not horrible. Then maybe like a gravel roof. That roof, like, so hideous. If I were trying that challenge, I'd probably cheat by switching to another language. Luffy Loof, hello. Thank you for popping in. I recognize your username. I think I was watching you earlier. You're another Sim streamer, right? And I know I just screwed up the word game again. Hit the brakes. I'm saying hi to a new person. Yeah, you were doing the Zodiac challenge. Thank you for popping in. This started off as a Rags to Riches challenge. We've long since blown that out of the water. My original sim, Roger, was here. But he died. What even happened? Oh yeah, he got murdered with crowd control. And then got replaced with two Sims, King Numgod and Tama the Fox by the viewer that murdered him. And then we've had a bunch more Sims get added with crowd control. There is, I don't know, there is Silent Moonfrost. Verisek was here for a while. He died of a magical overload. Blue Savager's been here for a while. Oh, it's so fun, Luffy Loof. You should see a little wrench button, like a wrench coming out of a portal. If you click on that, you get 50 coins for free per stream, or 10, or some amount of free okay. Silent Moonfrost started a fire. Oh shit. Blue, get to safety. Okay, and the alarm's going off. The fire department should be here soon. And you can just screw with the game. You can start fires like that. You can change needs. You can take money. It's a blast. Add sims. Murder sims. Firemen might as well move in at this point. They really are our best friends. Thank you for the demonstration, Silent. Were they running too fast on the treadmill? Yep, that's the story we're sticking with. We've had so many people die here, like 7 people have died here. Then Nancy died of old age, so we went and stole her urn so we can torment her for through the afterlife. I don't know I had an alien baby. It's been wild. We made like a million simoleons with gardening. I think really the only thing that our 2 goals now are to get this alien baby to adulthood and feed all of these Sims immortality potions, and then they'll just be like persistent NPCs in all future runs. I'm probably gonna do 100 babies next, but I haven't made my mind up yet. This is basically my first time playing the game. I just picked this up like a month ago. Oh yeah, it's absolute chaos. Tebsy change Blue's needs. What'd you do? Hygiene 100%, thank you for that. Blue, why don't you whip something up to eat for everybody? Mac and cheese. Thank you, Tebsy. Okay, before you popped in, we were playing a word game. We have an IRL word ban on the words is and was. I'm going to put those in chat because that helps me. And for the next 5 minutes, I'm going to attempt not to say either of those words. If you catch me slip up, holler it out in chat and the 5-minute timer starts over. So if I'm speaking in broken English for the next few minutes, I apologize. 2:53. Okie dokie. Hey, we didn't burn the kitchen down for once. Fear of fire is... I'd already screwed it up. 2:53. I appreciate you, Tessie. Oh my. Silent. Yeah, go ahead and eat. Kingdom God went off to work in a reasonable mood. Maybe we'll get promoted. Exactly, Parasec. Okay, we're actually doing a decent job of caring for Shadow. We want to work on her potty and thinking skills after she eats. I don't know, why don't you help her with that? I just really want that 3rd level. Come on. Come on.
Hipsopy.
Nice.
Arrogaba.
Someone died, apparently? Did I just dismiss the notification? Who died? Congratulations, Peeper Man. I'm glad to hear that. Rags to Riches be a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, shivna flubes.
Of course, we've made it all the way to the riches part. The kids' room looks like from boarding school, right? Yeah, it's this house be ridiculous. A magic room up here, old TV room. This were the just call it what it be, sex room. Then this is our underground lair. We just built one thing at a time, and this is what we ended up with. So chaotic. It's the sex room. We all know it's the sex room.
Chips to the yick.
Let's.
2, 3.
What helps with
Supposed to Kazoi?
thinking?
Kazoi?
Is it? Oh no! I was so close. 1 minute to spare. Okay, 2:57. Restart the clock. Blick block. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Am I working on the right skill? No. Okay, how about toddler videos? That's not it. Sim shape? I have absolutely no idea. Found it. Sim shape. On your dad's insurance? That's so nice while it lasts. Okay. Oh yeah, it's important, but definitely sucks. I'm glad you were able to figure something out. It's so hard to speak. It are thundering. Absolutely it be. Should keep all Sims inside. Hi, Simchan. That's what I'm saying, Verisec. Remove the doors. Nobody's allowed outside. Of course, one of them's probably gonna go out here and dance. The Sims have no survival instincts whatsoever. Should have taken a screenshot from when your teen died. Oh no. See? Well, at least that's just the nanny. What's wrong with Shadow? Energy. Well, how about we read her to sleep? See? What are she doing? Almost got her thinking skill up. What happened to him? Lightning. I assume. How many fires have broken out here? Hundreds. Has to be hundreds. Minimum. Maybe pushing thousands. Nah, not that many, but... Hell, I don't know, though. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5... 6, 7... 8... 9... 10, 11... 12... No, sorry, 11... 11 in the last 4 hours? So... I'd start a stream... I think I made it the 5 minutes. I won the game! I'd start a stream of my own, but it wouldn't be half as interesting as this. Oh, you never know, unless you try. I would come to it at least. Yes! We hit thinking level 3! So all we gotta do is get her potty skill up, and we can age her up. 24 hours to pay our bills. The land grab power company shut off our utility. Unbelievable. That wasn't 24 hours. Question, how's her potty skill? Potty only goes to 3. Okay, she's like 10% away from that. We're so close. I really like the alien baby's voice. Well, I like the alien toddler's voice. I hated the alien baby's voice. Hey, I don't know, it got promoted and we get to choose a branch. Botany, the science side of plants. Use your knowledge to improve on nature. You'll analyze plants, write papers, and eventually earn grants. You can also be eaten by a lot of cow plants. Alternately, you could be a floral designer who will grow and use plants as their artistic medium. The main creative outlet will be a flower arranging table to create masterpieces. I'm definitely thinking botanist sounds more like I don't know, alright? It also pays better. So, let's do that. Got promoted to plant nerd. Hell yes. I love this song. Oh yeah, our treadmill's all busted up. Okay, I do remember Marcy. How can I forget Marcy? Okay, why do— oh, she's sleeping. Okay, well, we'll work on pottying here in just a minute. I'm just so enamored by these ducklings. Roger killed them all, right? Well, to be fair, one of them killed him. So... You're a Sims Philistine? I don't know what that word means, and even I know about cow plants. Philistine. Philistine? I don't know, someone who don't know nothing about that. Oh, okay. I didn't know about them. I found a seed for one while Roger was fishing, and Shadow in chat was like, do you want me to tell you, or do you want to be surprised? And I'm like, I want to be surprised. So we grew them, and, well, anyway, he got eaten by a cow plant, and then while the Grim Reaper was there, somebody used crowd control and to teleport him somewhere else, and it glitched the game. We were stuck in limbo. I couldn't go into build mode, I couldn't save. I could continue playing, but everything that happened after that point was unsavable. So we had to roll back to before that happened. He had like 4 of them. And anyway, that kind of put an end to the cow plants thing. We just let them starve to death. That was the first time Roger died. That reminds me. I don't save often enough. We lost like 6 hours of progress that day. Still, makes a good story though. The second time, he just straight up got murdered. Somebody used killed Sim and crowd control and killed him. And then it was like a side quest for a long time to resurrect him. And we did. We managed to get somebody to the highest level of magic to resurrect him. But we didn't invite him to the household first. So he just kind of wandered off and he was homeless again. But then evidently he died because now his ghost just started reappearing one day. So he's actually died 3 times total. I think we're just gonna leave him the way he is. We're richer for having lost him. No, that's Nancy. See, it says it on her epitaph. Good riddance, we're richer for having lost her. Rogers is, here lies a beautiful idiot. That's twice more than most. Yeah! I mean, I guess we could bring him back again, but... Shadow is very hungry. Be sure to feed her before she gets taken away. Well, that's no good. I got caught up talking and been neglecting this child. Is the nanny taking care of it? Okay, good. You think the beautiful part is debatable? I love Roger Verasek. Blue loves Roger. I think he's lovable. He's incredibly stupid, but... If you lose the alien child, I might do something questionable. We're trying our very best not to. don't tell them Tebsy that. We've retconned that. It never happened. I can say her for you. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure your pronouns, so let's see. We want to ask for help with the toilet, but go potty, okay. Can she do it on her own? Off topic, I'm looking at the left side of my screen and I see streamers with 17,000 people in them. That bothers me immensely. How do you keep up with chat with that many people? They don't. Tebsy is exactly right, they don't. Like, it's a total lottery system. Like, they'll glance at chat every now and again and like read a comment out, but for example, Felicia Day acknowledged me in her chat once, and she has about that many viewers. I went back and clipped the VOD and uploaded it to my YouTube because I was so like starstruck by it. But oh, somebody needs to clean that. It's really not. I like small to medium-sized channels, like anywhere under, I don't know, 200 people I can get on board with. Point Crow read my question once, but they didn't say my use. I don't know who Point Crow is. I think, it seems like they're good about talking to, like, their mods and their VIPs, generally. I think they honestly just get to the point that they scan for badges and kind of ignore everything else. I don't know. It's not as much fun. What is Shadow doing? Okay, I don't know, why is the only option I have put in inventory? I don't maybe she doesn't have to go? I like it better this way too, for a sec. Exactly, Tepsy. Okay. Now, maybe we can't... God dang it. You're pretty sure some of those streamers are insufferable divas anyway. So, I think, like, your biggest streamers are generally... Twitch is secondary. It seems like they're mostly YouTubers, and people are just like... It doesn't... They already have like an established brand, you know what I mean? So like, they don't really have to keep up with chat, but you're probably right, Bearsec. Hey, we did it! We're at least level 3 on everything. Maybe we'll wait till the next stream to age her up, though. Blue said when we age her up, he's aging his sim down. We decided Blue Savager is aging in reverse. He spawned in as an elder, and then he's been using crowd control to reverse age him. So eventually he's gonna end up a baby. Okay. Man, it just has not stopped raining. I am digging these longer seasons, though. 7 was way too short. 14 feels about right. Evolve. Okay. I guess we should check the shop again if we want those potions of immortality, huh? I always forget about that.
That's my purse!
I don't know you. Are we gonna make Alien Shadow immortal eventually? I assume, yeah, I would think so. We sort of have a Hunger Games type situation going on. I don't know who's gonna survive, even. But theoretically, because we have more than 8 Sims total if you count the dead ones, and the only way to make them all NPCs, I think, would be to revive some and move some to other lots. I haven't quite got all the T's crossed and the I's dotted on how we're gonna do this yet, but don't leave kids outside in a thunderstorm. That's probably solid advice. What's an Andorian? Is that the aliens in this? Okay, I guess we have to wait for this other shop to open. Just, sit. They did leave the baby to sleep in the snow. Well, I'm sure I had a good reason. I don't remember what it was, but it seemed like a perfectly logical thing to do at the time. Oh, Star Trek aliens. Okay, I got you. Usually blue, but sometimes green. Not a big Trekkie, but okay. Actually, I don't think I've ever watched an episode of Star Trek, or I watched one of the movies once. Parents in Iceland leave babies to sleep outside in the snow, wrapped in multiple layers of prams, though. Builds character. Windows 11 is weird. I kind of loved it, but my laptop just could not handle it, and I'm scared to upgrade my desktop to it because of how badly it went on my laptop. I'm just gonna roll with 10 until it's EOS. I wouldn't even know where to start, Tebsy. Like,
Help!
okay, please open your shop. Finley! There's a rumor at my workplace someone will get a promotion. Should I try to impress my boss to get it? I guess, yeah. And you wouldn't know how to advise me to? That's fair. Do you know what my favorite sci-fi is, though? It's Firefly. It's absolutely tragic and only got 1 season. That show was so unbelievably good. Yeah, his job is being our nanny, yep. I like Star Wars a little bit. At least the first... I've only seen the first 7. I'm not caught up on any of the Disney Plus stuff or even the 8th or 9th movie. But I've seen Firefly beginning to end like 5 times. I love it. Taking care of twins? I don't know. Did I just say heavily awesome? Yes, you did. Okay. I don't think any of this is what I needed. But that's alright. A raid? Ha Fake Niku, thank you. Hello, welcome to my stream. My name's Silent XX Bunny. I play The Sims pretty much exclusively. You're doing the baby challenge, but it's 3 a.m. I didn't know time. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. I just started playing this game for the first time about a month ago, and decided to start right off the bat with a Rags to Riches. And that went very, very well. Our original sim did die, but through the magic of crowd control, we have all these other sims that viewers have added to the household. And we are at 750,000 simoleons. So pretty much all we're trying to do is tie up loose ends at this point. We want to age this alien baby up to an adult, feed everyone here immortality potions, and make them basically NPCs that'll pop in and out of all my future games. It's so much work. I'm only on 10 babies. They are already, I want them all out. I feel it. Just this one has been so much work. I cannot even imagine what I'm about to get myself into with that, but I want to try it. The rags have been comprehensively riched. Exactly. Well, Ha Fake Niku, I don't follow you yet, but I do now. And I will keep an eye on your channel. I'm looking forward to catching your stream. Oh yeah, we have ducks, and oh, where did the ducklings go? There were ducklings here a little bit ago. We just built this house one room at a time. It started off as a porch with a bed and a shower on it, and now we have all this, and this underground bomb shelter. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This has been very haphazardly slapped together. I think we started the house. I'm probably gonna do 100 babies in earlier in the stream. Gonna de-stream, get ready for bed. Oh, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a great night's sleep. I will try to catch you around next time you're on. Hello, Hafik Nico's friends. It's nice to meet you all too. How are you guys today? Dun, 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 dun. What are we listening to? I want to change this. Somebody put it on blues. It was probably me, but I'm over it. In a more alternative kind of mood. Okay, is anyone actually dying right now? Nope. Throat singing metal again? Yes, absolutely. We have so many dead Sims. It's actually crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sleeping. He's good. Maybe we will serve dinner for when everyone wakes up. The graveyard still isn't as bad as mine in Cult of the Lamb. I have been meaning to check that game out. I technically have it because a buddy is sharing his Steam library with me. I just haven't booted it up yet. I've watched other streamers play it though. It looks so fun. Didn't know if I'd like it, and I really did. Nice. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Oh, it's Nancy. You know what we have to do, right? I suck at combat, but the management aspect balances it really nicely.
Son of Diola? Oh, she'll be around.
Give her the old 1-2.
Shamba, tuck.
Call her mother a llama. Shout forbidden words.
Gypsy.
Should have fight here in just a second.
Barbanoka.
How are these two not enemies already? Forbidden words is what exactly like that. I'll be on and off for a bit. I have chores to take care. Oh, absolutely. Do what you have to do. Well, she got away this time. This is Katy Perry, right? I know the song, I think. Okay, she needs to eat something. I don't know. Please feed your kid. See what I mean? Just one baby is so difficult. I cannot imagine having 100 of these things. Okay, give food to Shadow. Please. Please. Okay, somebody. I don't care who. Just as long as she eats. Do you guys remember like 2 hours ago when I said I'm gonna log off in 30 minutes? I lied. This game's just so hard to put down. Like, and I don't have work tomorrow, so it's actually fine, but like, oh wow, all of these are about ready to level up, huh? It's so hard to know which ones are sparkling, though. Okay, let's just try all of them. It's already dark over here. Are you... If I'm mixing you up with somebody else, please don't be mad at me. You're in New Zealand, right? Okay, hey, I did remember. It's Eastern US time here, so it is 3:24 in the morning. Try not to miss any of these. The way we have these placed is a space saver, but it's so difficult to tell which ones are sparkling. So I'm just checking all of them. we got them. 3:24 this morning from my POV. Greetings from the future. Hey, whenever I get to talk to somebody from the future, I have to ask, what are the winning lottery numbers for tomorrow? I will put half in a high-interest savings account for you. So many carrots, nice. You think I can access the American Lotto numbers from here? Yeah, maybe not, huh? Damn! One day that's gonna work. Weed all. Okay, do another supercell. And I can, oh no, work from home today. Then what task did it assign him? Splice a plant? Well, that should be easy. Let's splice, well, he's too uncomfortable. Probably because it smells terrible. Let's throw this away. Okay, we have to get him out of this uncomfortable mood, and I don't know how. Listen to focus music? That sounds easy. Change station, focus. Listen to... There we go. Shadow, damn it! Hold on. Parenting, discipline, recent behavior. Come on. Do the thing. If you wait too long, then she won't know what we're disciplining her for. You got it, Silent. I will try my best for the next 5 minutes to not use my favorite filler word. 3:33. You know what? I want to try something. Hold on just a second before we start the timer. Stream manager. Create prediction. I want to try something. Bear with me here. Oh no. There's an existing one in here and I don't know how to clear it. Oh, here we go. Name the prediction. Will SXXB get it on the first try? Yes or no? Submission period 1 minute. The streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Okay. Get what? The word game that you just challenged me to. If I basically letting you guys gamble on if I get it on the first try or not. 5 minutes if I don't screw it up. So 3:35. Cast your bits.
Newbie, newbie.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Room.
Well, that was short. But the thing hadn't technically ran out yet, so starting now till 3:36. Let's call that the first try. If you betted yes, you might be in trouble. Is it betted? It's just bet, right? If you bet yes, you might be in trouble. Still learning how things and stuff works on Twitch. I just kind of wanted to tinker with that. Then afterwards, I have to figure out how to award the points and stuff. So, I appreciate your participation. What's up, Patchy? Thank you for your service. Who is this? Veronica Finley. I wonder if Veronica is related to our nanny. No, Finley is his first name. Probably not then. Alrighty. How is everybody doing? Shadow is actually in really good shape. I love that. So is Blue. Which reminds me, we need to use this Glimmer Stone. Oh, why can't we travel to the Magic Realm? Is he too busy talking to a plant? It needs time to recharge its power. What? Well then, oh, game over. Okay. In that case, reset the timer, and I have to figure out how to choose the outcome. No, I did not get it. I'm so sorry, Tessie. I appreciate you believing in me, but you messed up. That was not a safe bet. I'm very bad at this game. No, complete prediction. GG. Silent. No good deeds do not go unpunished. But hey, if this becomes a thing that I do more than once, and you keep betting on me, and you eventually do get it, you're gonna end up with, like, crazy good odds. Not odds, So, we're playing the Don't Say a Word game, and the word is and I ran a poll, or a prediction, on whether I'd get it on the first try or not. Let people gamble their channel points on it. Tebsy believed in me and lost some channel points, and Silent got those points because because Silent did not believe that I would get it on the first try, which was probably the safer bet. I'm so sorry, Tebsy. Really, I just wanted to test that and see how it worked. play with some more of Twitch's features. Okay, but I still have to reset the timer and do it again. So 3:35. I think I could set up another prediction if you want to get in on the action for a sec. A profession of faith is its own reward.
Dark Cynic!
Man, these carrots are, with an H. All leveling up at once. Okie dokie, Versa. Did we do, I don't know, a stupid work from home thing? Needs to splice a plant. We screwed it up. I forgot all about that. I don't know how to do that. Cut a stalk from a plant, then select another plant and use the graft interaction. Shit. Berserk should come over here and feel the southern summer. It's summer there right now? I am so jealous. Let's mix an apple with a strawberry and see what happens. How did he get a cowplant berry? I don't think I'm doing this right. No White Christmas here ever, though? That actually sounds magnificent. I hate snow. I get less patient with it every single year I'm alive. Okay, we did it. Terrific. I probably just ruined this plant. Strawberry and apple, I wonder what that makes. It did snow on Christmas Day in the Central Plateau, and that was weird. Oh, I bet, if you're not used to it, like... Oh, wait a minute. Do you get snow where you're at? Did I just say the word? Yeah, I did. Okay, reset the timer. Like, at all? Or... I hate to say this, but I couldn't point to New Zealand on a map if it wasn't marked. I don't know how close to the equator you are. On the southern island, sure, but not where you're at. Okay, I got you. 3:44. I was talking to Tebzy. Although, I'm actually curious now that you mention it, Verisek. I don't know where exactly you are. I know what country, but... I don't need the address or the latitude. I'm basically just wondering if you get snow there. I am in Ohio, and the weather here is so... We get everything. I mean, literally everything. The weather is tripolar. It changes from one day to the next. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Thank you, Tepsi. By the Tropic of Cancer, a little south of it, I think. I would have to look at a map or a globe on that. Geography is not my strong suit. I do not know geography very well, if I'm being honest. Furiously Google's Tropic of Cancer. This thing does not look healthy. Apparently it is, but... To be fair to me, too many world maps leave off New Zealand. It's kind of a meme. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. I wonder why that is. Shadow doing alright? Yes. Well, I guess we might as well work on her, other skills. Get the imagination up. Maybe try to hit all 5s. Then... next stream, we'll age her up and Blue down. Your Prime Minister even joined in a skit a comedian did on us being left off the maps. Yikes. If I had to take a wild guess, a truly wild guess, without looking at a map, don't laugh at me or think I'm ignorant if I'm wrong here. I just said it again. 3:48 is the new timer. Near Australia? Am I even close? I have to look at a map now. Hold on. The only thing near NZ is Australia. Hey! I knew something. I'm actually shocked. I didn't think that I was gonna be right. It's the most geographically isolated country in the world. New Zealand on world map. Shadow's angry about something. Okay. Okay, so like southeast of Australia. I can actually see how that would get left off a world map. Now I have to look up the, what did you say it is? Tropic of Cancer? Okay. Now I remember this from school, looking at it on a map. I do remember this now. I just needed a visual. So, probably no on the snow, right? Verisek, thank you for changing Shadow's needs. You're gonna get that imagination up today. So wait a minute. Now I have to backpedal. As far south as New Zealand is, I'm actually surprised that you don't get snow. Interesting. You do in the South Island? Occasionally in parts of the north. It snowed here a decade ago. Man, I could deal with snow every decade. But 4 months of it, no thank you. I can do without that. Hey, it's Catherine. I don't know knows what to do. Flirt. And compliment appearance. And confess attraction. And flirt again. And woohoo. Wouldn't know what to do in the snow, neither of most people in my city. Yeah, so that's his ex-girlfriend. She was the maid. And she died in a fire, but they still kind of have a thing going. Although it looks like it's fallen apart a little bit. Oh dear. Smooth recovery. King Numgod has discovered that Shadow Briscoe is an alien. Well, it took him this long to discover that she's an alien? Okay, he blew it. Is that the nanny? Where did his sneakers go? She was the nanny, yeah. Well, she was a maid. The nanny, huh? Nope. The guy watching TV? Yeah, he's useless. He's absolutely useless. The toddler voice is really cute. The baby voice was grating. He has gotten more and more casual, bordering on homeless looking, the longer he's worked here. Hey guys, I think our baby, you know, the green one, I think she might be an alien. What was your first clue? I mean, I guess she could, you know, but I just assumed that everyone knew. Like, I didn't think anyone cared. I know, she actually looks like her daddy. You see the resemblance? Because I do. I just figured she'd be more comfortable as an alien, but... So she has a disguise, and this is her disguise. It's a costume of sorts. She's definitely an alien. But it's like how Invader Zim used to slap on a wig and contact lenses, except much better. At least that's what I imagine is going on. Maybe it's like she's transforming, but in my imagination, it's an elaborate costume. I do too, Tessie.
Ooh, Schwabby.
But Verisek's right. This is adorable. You remember Invader Zim, though don't recall being a fan? I loved it as a kid. Rewatching it as an adult, it is a lot dumber than I remember it being. But I mean, it's fine, but it's not great as an adult. I just rewatched it a couple of weeks ago. It's not as good as I remembered it being, not even close. I will say, though, that Gur is one of the best cartoon characters I've ever seen. He makes the show. You remember loving this cartoon Fraggle Rock, then watched it as a teen, and your first thought was, what the fuck is this shit? Tebzy, I have a sort of abstract cutoff, I think, with animation. Invader Zim is hard for me to follow visually. Tebzy, I understand that completely, because I can't watch anime. I just can't do it. I can't get into it. The only one that... My friends have tried to get me started on so many anime shows, and the only ones that have really managed to grab my attention are Konosuba and Chainsaw Man. Other than that, it's just something about it I can't get into, and it's like... Invader Zim and anime are a little bit different, but I can see it. I just mean it's like the same kind of, unless I'm just totally misunderstanding you. The same sort of thing, even though it's like a different thing. Like Powerpuff Girls, I have to concentrate to understand what's going on the screen. Clone High would kill my brain cell. Okay. I miss our ducklings. I hope they're okay. Powerpuff Girls is something I haven't watched since I was a kid, but I remember it being decent. Nope, yep, Verisek's right, she's adorable.
Goruchme, Benorf Gorg, Snort.
I think Patches is legitimately her best friend. Oh, no. It's, Tama... it's Finley, actually. That's sad.
Oh,
Runner-up is
what?
Silent
Oh.
Moon. Walking Scarecrow Pumpkin Face. Yep. We have two of them actually. They help us with our garden and just sort of hang out here.
Oh, dude's got
It's murder. I love her little pajamas too. Yeah, I honestly didn't catch that reference. Clone High. Oh, hey, Verisec got it. Why is the nanny not uniform? Yeah, I don't know. They get more casual every time I see them. I suspect they're gonna show up naked in a few shifts, or just like in boxers. There's an obscure Sandman reference, which he's got way too comfortable here. Like, that's not even a clean shirt. He looks dirty. Like. Next time we know he'll show up in underwear. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. Till nudism is the ultimate casual wear. That's actually a true fact. Level 9. Nice. Who's not busy? Why don't you sell all? I don't know his home from work. Yay! Of course, I think we're good on the sales department. Pretty much. We have like literally... Nope. Why is he so uncomfortable? How can I help him? Silent Moon, why don't you resume that painting? Kingdom God, why don't you serve dinner for everyone? Make something vegetarian friendly. Mac and cheese. Then I don't know, why don't we get you? Well, he's too uncomfortable to do it. I was gonna say we should get him on a treadmill. He's getting very, very plump. He looks bigger than he did when he was pregnant. If the cooldown's... Oh, jeez, he's so sleepy and hungry. We do need him to go check the store again so we can get those immortality potion ingredients. Oh, okay, he's up anyway. Well then, eat something. Or not. There we go. Well, Bunny, the early to bed Kiwi needs to turn in now. Okay, good night and good morning. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm probably not far off from that. I think I'm gonna go check the shop one more time and then I'm gonna pull the plug anyhow, so, catch you around. Okay, what is that? What is he sad about? Who, Blue? Very lonely. Okay, that's enough energy. Let's just hop on this Glimmerstone real quick. You made a vegetarian eat meat? No, it was mac and cheese. He's fine. I have done that a few times, not on purpose. One of these days, I'm just gonna learn where Diagon Alley is, and I'm not gonna have to keep guessing until I find it. But today's not that day. Alrighty, buy potion ingredients. Death flower, I know. Lilies, we have an abundant supply of. Minnows, titanium, potato, spotted heart frogs. They just never have what we need here. $40 ought to do it. We already have a zombie Carl. Do we need more than one? He lives out front of our house. What is he even good for? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Does the shop roll over in 25 minutes of game time? I don't know if you can duplicate the... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good on that. Did the shop change? It did! Incredible. We have cherry trees, we have apple trees. I guess we'll get some just in case. Death metal. Hopper. I don't think we have any hoppers. Kissing Gourmet. Get a bunch of those. Poi, we'll get a bunch of those. This makes me miss Roger. He just fished these things for free. Well shit, that's still not what we wanted. I would think potions related to death. Oh, nice. Even with these shops, these immortality potions are tough. Yeah, it's not the stuff we need. It's not that. I don't remember what it is, but I know it's not what we just got. We need Mandrake, Sage, Morcubus, and Diamond. Which... I think the easiest way to tell is to go to a cauldron. I know.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
No, not experiment.
Oh.
Brew potion. Yeah, we need Sage and Morcubus still. But hey, we did just pick up some diamonds. We had the Mandrake. You have no idea what Morcubus is or how to get it. I'm assuming from that shop. It's the only thing I can figure. We can make almost anything else, though. Prompt resurrection, revive immediately after death. Actually, that might be good to have on hand. Oh, and that's what the zombie Carls are for. Alluring aura, we have plenty. Romantic conversation. I don't really know what the difference is, but we can make that too. Morcubus is one of those My Sims figurine. Oh, really? One of those My Sims figurines we do not have. When a Sim dies, does their stuff go into the household inventory? Verisek might have had one. Looking for figurines. Business gnome. A duck. Yeah, no, I don't think we have any. We do have some stuff in here, though. Koi, Tanium, Furium, Mandrake. Oh, wait. Wait, was that one of the things we needed? No, we need Morcubus and Sage. I don't think we have any Sage. Yeah, I think we're out of luck here. There should be Sage and all those packets from the gnomes. Really? I think we opened all. Oh wait, maybe I don't know it has it. It's possible. Crocus, Rose, Snowdrop, Christmas Rose, Deathflower, Holly, Lily, Begonia, Cowplant, green beans, onions. Oh. Then there's another one here, which we can open. And I think there's a couple out here. Queue's full. Open this one as well. Now do we have any sage? I don't know how to say that. Tulip and plantains, apples, daisies, bluebells, green peas, spinach, mushrooms. Sage! Would you look at that? Would you just look at that?
Gora! Gora!
Now we'll go to blue. And we will take that. So now all we need is a Morcubus. Incredible. Zombie Carl. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. Purchase Voodoo Doll. That's not quite what we need. Browse Plopsy? Ah, it's just clothes. Order. Purchase gifts. Bleep the robot. Ducky, Mr. Blue. You don't think I can find Morcubus there? Shit, I figured it was worth a shot, but... Well, hey, we're closer on the account of that sage. So at least there's that. She got the independent trait, that's probably good. Days till age up 11? Oh, okay. I think I should just keep going to the shop. It's just hard to remember, and apparently that Glimmerstone has a cooldown on it. Doesn't really tell you how long the cooldown is either. You'll get better control of them as the child ages up. Okay, neat. You learn Home Wardial or whatever, you can destroy the stone. I think he probably knows that. Pretty sure he has all the spells. Okay. I wanted to add... gravel. I've seen that in here somewhere. Stone, probably. I think that's nicer than it was before. Save. Okay, this is probably where I'm going to pull the plug for today. No promises, but there's a pretty solid chance I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to drop this link here. If there's anybody lurking who is interested in joining our Discord, you're more than welcome to. It's a bunch of talk about gaming and memes and pet pictures and food. It's awesome. Really should get to bed too. I have stuff to do today. Right. Yeah, I'm up later than I planned to be, but this was fun, so have a good night, Verisec. Sleep well. Thanks for everything. Silent Moon, good night. Appreciate you as well. I will talk to y'all soon. Bye-bye now.